Hello. Also we're doing Didum, hello. Meister, how you doing? Moro. Ryan, how you doing? On 6, this number again. Hope I was doing great. I was lazy yesterday, I didn't set up the knife blade, so we'll do that first thing. At least I can craft the gear and be on the same character for once. And we have some drama later. I need to actually open the forum thread before they delete stuff. Got some funny content. Yes. If you're all ready to lose brain cells, I can go over it, but maybe a little bit later. I'll open it also have to. TT forum thread ready. They already banned one dipshit. But I saw what he posted before. What happened? Yeah, I'll get that a bit later. But set up the build first. Some funny stuff. Use the ESO forums. So we're making Gotif, but on the body, or no? The idea was to run it on the front bar. Front bar Gotif, and then it was supposed to be a mod set and a 4-piece Tariker, I think. Wait, we have the new crates. Ooh. It's Gamba time, I think. Anything good here? Okay, you can be a narrator, I guess. So, elephant. Oh wait, I'm here. Damn. Magical elephant. What is this run? Why are the legs so tiny? What? Aren't they like this? Hold up. Elephant. Yeah, what the fuck is this? So, in-game? In reality? Big legs. And what is this? Zos, have you ever seen an elephant? This looks so dumb. Ay. Ja, Kokra Haydun. Merabakaris. Tactical Gamer, hello. Acoustic Kid of Ritz Lambert and his wife. No. Wilhelm, how you doing? Huomenta. Orme, hello. Mini horses, a pony. That's what a mini horse is. What's the drama? Oh, should we start with the drama? Should we start with that? Or we give people time to tune in? So what is this? What the fuck is this? No, this is dumb. Why would you put this here? No, this mounts are not it. Also, I don't like the other radiants. I'm probably just gonna save gems. What's up? Are you having fun yet? Banned for calling the devs retarded. In game or on the forums? You can, like, it's against their TOS to, like, you should be able to use language, I think, like freedom of speech, all that, but in game, yeah, can't write that. Even if you should be able to, it's against the TOS. You have to be very careful, but I hope you get the appeal through. Huh. Well, I think Jiren is definitely gonna buy this, but I mean, I have to collect. Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Okay. Decent. Decent. What is this? Eh. Well, this is whatever. Stuff is alright. Okay. Oh, it's like the actually no insensitive joke. I'll wait before I make that one. Even iPads. Crispy mid? Yeah, it's... I mean, the skill stars are fine, but... What the fuck? No. Is there no armor stars? Oh, there is. Belt, boots, kind of whatever. Bracers, guards, helmet, yeah, kind of whatever. Steed chest, I have some weird skin on. Because vampire. It's not too amazing. Right, how you doing? Elephant? Sure. You can call it an elephant. Look at these legs, like, whoa. These are not elephant legs. Wait. You like sprout water? I see. That storm doesn't make you see through? Oh, does it not? Oh, true, it's only on like... it's a bit less transparent than the other hurricanes. So prepping for flying mounts 2028. Faster mount, the mission, I'll be off to dinner. I don't know if I can make it 10 minutes. Maybe I can. It's been doing good? Maybe. Like, I have low graphic settings for FPS, but... This looks alright, I think. Have to save seals again, yeah. I have 30k. It's not worth spending it on the skill style, by the way. Also, why? Is that that's 3600, right? And this is usually up to 2500, the Radiant Apex. So if you do some quick math, it's always 16,000 seals for the Radiant Apex. 6.4. No, this one is 100 gems, right? That one's 100, so it's a little bit more value to use the seals for the Radiant Apex. You go from 6.4 to 36. Like, this is not good value. This means you get 6 or save 6.4 gems per point of Seals of Endeavor, and or per seal, and here you save 36. So I would always buy the Radiant Apexes with seals and use gems for the other stuff. Just good value. Sam, how you doing? Also great, hello. Gleev, JK, hello. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. It's the AI instaban, I think now. Yeah, if you write retard in game, like they just, you'd run the risk of getting AI banned. Like, it can be in whispers with a friend, and like no one's offended, no one's reporting anyone, some AI bans you, just like that. So I would just play it safe and not write that. Especially like when you know that a lot of people have been banned for that. Like, whether it's justified or not is a completely different topic. It's just something that happens. So like, being careful is probably a good idea. To avoid any unfortunate consequences. Or if tattoo and outfit style is pretty cool. Which one was that? I can't really see the tattoos, I think, though, because I have the skin. Oh, you mean the arm? Oh, this stuff? Yeah. I don't know. It's kinda bland to me. Maybe the legs are alright. And the chest. If you don't have a skin like this. Maybe we could make some kind of pirate outfit with that, but... Duff, how you doing? Group finders a pain? Yeah. Yeah, definitely can be. Especially if you're farming wet trials. Been there, done that. Need to make some space here. Hey, Trine, how you doing? Real or clickbait? Both. Both. Should we get to the... Okay, let's do the drama thing. Okay, so forums. We go to forums. Where else would we get drama? There's a forum thread. Probably the most unfun patch for PP if you're not playing DK. You can all guess who made this thread. Spoiler, it's one of the biggest retards on the forums. Man, I can show it here. Is this a guy constantly crying about anything that's not a Stamsork? That is a static wave on NA. Of course, an NA player. But yeah, just use the most lukewarm takes you can find, typically. So there's some comments from me on the first page, but it's like, oh, you can just adapt and go Ardent Flame, subclass to that. Genitaiden. Like, it's strong. You're not playing Decay? No, but it's to be expected. It's the rework, right? He's complaining, like, on the original page, let's go back to that, I guess. He's complaining that Decay is strong after a Decay rework. Like, duh. Of course. That's the point of the rework, right? So he writes, I'm a pure Sork. This patch is unplayable for my class. Played some pure Sork as it is this then rallying. This patch still works absolutely fine. We played it yesterday, by the way, this build in BGs. As all the DK builds are melee range ones, so you can guide them. Also a lot of avenues to subclass into DK skill lines for strong builds. Warden Charm with Northern Storm, Power Lash, for example, works very well. We played a lot of builds that subclass into DK, not even Ardent always. Like, you can subclass into Draconic, Emerke does that, I do that. There's a lot of really good builds. It does require subclassing at the moment, or you can play pure Sork, it's still fine. But it's kind of the point to have a season of the Dragon Knight, right? After the Dragon Knight rework. And I write here, like, oh, I try thinking outside the box a little bit, because this guy is very intent on just playing pure Sork. Right, okay, first of all, outside the box, what are you going to do against DKs that slot wings? 50% less damage on your attacks for no reason. Second of all, by telling me to subclass into DK, you're basically saying it's a necessity. That is no different than being for... I played some pure Sork, I just ignores that. No different than being forced to run Animal Assassination last patch. It is very different, because you're not forced into playing some subclass Abomination. It's very different. I want to remain pure Sork, and it worked last patch. It still works. But I cannot be a pure Sork, because a lot of people are DK, and DK is miles ahead of everything else. Sure, but you can still play pure Sork. I have done that. Mega cringe if he's having trouble on Sork. Sork is the only thing worth playing solo in Zero at the moment, for example. Yeah, because of Streak, right? Like, there's a lot of DKs, but people forget that DKs are melee range. Incinerate melee. Out of Flame melee. Whip melee. You just guide them. You have Streak. Like, why are people unable to play Sork? I don't get it. If you play in DK, there's too much damage. Yeah, I still feel like that sometimes, that there's too much damage currently. But it got a lot better after a couple of days. Like, for me, the first days playing this patch were a struggle. And they still are on some builds. Like, I died a bunch on the garbage Warden build I made 2 days ago, but I think like, after a few days I've gotten used to it. Slot Shriek on DK. Yeah, but then you have to keep streaking after the Sork, and it's just a stalemate. Kind of ridiculous to complain about DK being strong during DK patch. Yeah, he was complaining on the BTS forums even before the patch that, oh no, DK is going to be good. How dare they? And there was there's some other really wild takes here. As usual from this person. Oh, here, it's outrageous that classes aren't being updated simultaneously. Imagine if they did that. Imagine there was a BTS, and first of all, like, they somehow reworked all the classes to the standard that DK has at the moment, in one patch, all 7 of them. Imagine that there was a BTS period where you had to provide feedback on 7 classes at the same time, with the extensive rework that DK got, similar reworks on every class, similar quality as well, which you somehow attain by doing all of them at the same time. And somehow that results in a good patch, when there's just gonna be a clusterfuck of people saying, oh, this class is this skill and that is OP, and like, no, that would be a complete fucking clusterfuck, even if that was somehow miraculously possible. Like, this just showcase how low IQ this person is. If they did all classes at the same time, we'd have to wait 2 years for the rework, yes, and the quality would be bad, because you would not be able to test it properly. You can't have 7 classes, like patch notes worth for like 15 pages, and people somehow providing accurate feedback about all that. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely fucking insane. but some people don't think. But it's not even the drama, really. So I reply here to the previous thing we read. What you're going to do most likely is stalemate if the opponent is good, DK is good and uses wings. DK is of course the strongest class right now. If it wasn't, I would consider rework a complete failure. I take this meta any day over Animal Companions, Assassination, Clown, Fiesta. At least there's some class identity and many different viable ways to play DK. I've said many times on my stream, there are more DK builds, like there's more build diversity on DK alone than on the other classes combined in the previous patches. And I stand by that statement. Like there's so many builds you can do on DK. So many different playstyles that are viable. Kilmaniero, how you doing? Skibber Telolo, Jedonx, how you doing? Always got something to complain about on the forums. Oh yeah. Sometimes justifiably, sometimes it's just bullshit. Don't have streak in 0, you're at the mercy of circlings. Yes, or at the very least you have to run like 2 Swift and a good snare root removal like wings. I think can work poorly in open. I haven't played open world this patch. Done duels and BGs, but I haven't done open world yet. Your builds usually are a lot tankier than what you enjoy playing. Yeah, but it would be the same if they just raise damage overall, then you'd have to build a bit more tanky to survive the meta. Like, it's nothing to do with DK, really. Like, they could release some OP new set that raises the damage in the game, but I do agree that damage is a problem. There's add some crit resistance passives, for example, so you don't get one-shot by everything. Have to play semi-tank to have fun, just not gonna have fun. But you can have the same playstyle and similar damage if you subclass to DK, I think. Because you can sustain infinitely with the Heart of Flame. And go like Bewitched and then build a little bit tankier because you get the extra damage from Bewitched, right? I think it's a matter of like adapting the build a little bit. Don't have to go full think and on full tank. Will you remove the 10% crit damage passive from Earthen? No reason DK is a crit passive. Yeah, I didn't think it was necessary to add that. They could do that, or they could add a crit resistance passive to Draconic Power, to Shadow, to Green Balance. Like, that wouldn't affect PV, but it would make PvP a lot more balanced. Sixth, Juske, how you doing? One class at a time? Yeah, that's the only way they can rebalance things. Call upon you to push for major breach on curse application as soon as Sork rework starts. Okay, I mean, if they don't already do that, yeah, I might do it. Yeah, the more major breach applications there is, the better, because LSS is so prevalent on any build that is not a Warden, or DK, because Noxus is pretty damn good at the moment. It's a way to balance LSS, in a way, where you still want to run LSS on range builds, on some classes, so it's fine. Bobby, how you doing? People have no problem switch up an entire set, like rallying to get crazy, crit resist, but can change one infused chivalry trait to flame resist. I don't think flame resist is good value, though. It's like 1% mitigation from the enchant, right? It's like 800 or something like that. Or it's 1.5 if you have high armor. Like 1 or 2% between that. Time for a crit race Mundus Stone. That would be an interesting idea too. Yeah. Haven't thought about that. That's a great idea. Okay, LSS, vote for Tempo to get 1-2. Yeah, they should. They should. But they should have those like kinda limited though. Like maybe for melee builds you could have a major breach. Maybe on Sork you can have it for range builds with Curse, but you don't want to completely phase out LSS as an option. But anyway, right here, Sork rework later this year, just saying. See, this guy cannot wait, like, it cannot wait a little bit to get his classes rework. No, it has to be right now. No, I don't want to subclass into DK skill line. I want my rework now. Now, so yesterday. Where? Anyway, we fast forward a little bit. They post the React video. React made a build with Visustead. Just to make it clear, I have nothing against React. I think React is a great player, very good at the game. I don't like the cultists though. I don't like the people who are like thinking he's the only good player in the game, and then like if you disagree, then you're bad and you're terrible, blah blah blah. Those people I don't like. But React himself is a good player. Just a little disclaimer before we continue. So he writes here about the Visustead build. They posted videos there earlier. I see some comments about my videos, so I'll just share some info here about the build and the class. That build is using Bloodspawn, has 40k spell resist, 32k physical resist, 4k crit resist, uses 2 defensive blue CPs, has infinite sustain, and I'm using less than 1k of both regions fully buffed. Yes, that's what you do with the Heart of Flame. Actually, I see a lot of people still doing Red's Vitality and Oathsworga. That is a big mistake in this patch. In most of the clips in this video, I've been guiding these groups, 5 to 10 players, some Glass Cannon Bomber that dies 90% of the time, takes an attempt. I will say here, it's still a bomber. It is still a bomber when you run Visustead. You can call it like, you can call it a 1vx build, but you can call any bomber a 1vx build in that case. Because in previous patches you had bomber builds with things like Warden Conti with the Charm and Rush of Agony, and Ball of Lightning and Rallying Cry. Like, those were still bombers. Or you could run that even without the rallying. You could run that with Plague Break, for example. But those were still bombers. The playstyle is a bomber playstyle. And you could survive. Like, I'm not saying DK isn't the strongest right now, but you could do that in previous patches too, on builds. It's not a novel concept, nor is running Visustead. Like, that's it's a good build, but it is a bomber. Has the damage to easily kill properly built? This is what I took an issue with. Has the, because I've done a lot of duels this patch. I've fought a lot of people playing Koro, playing optimized high damage builds. Has the damage to easily kill a properly built 35k HP Rallying Cry player. So this is a build with Visustead on the front, defensive CPs, 4k crit resist, 40k resistances, and he's saying that he can kill a properly built 35k HP Rallying Cry player. No. Or yes, but I can do 35k damage in one global like that while running Visustead front bar. This is not true. This is not true. Like, it's just factually incorrect. In one global, you will not burst a 35k health Rallying Cry player. Unless you literally crit every single, without Acuity, with 30% crit sense, you crit every single burst kill that you have. And the opponent doesn't have any heal when time's up, and they probably also need to have the Rallying Cry fall off during that period. So you have to like line up every single star in the universe to kill a properly built 35k HP Rallying Cry player. It just doesn't, like, this is very, I think, misleading about these builds. Like, again, it's not a bad build, but it is a bomber. Like, it is a bomber, and anyone who plays duels right now can understand that. Where you fight against properly built players, you cannot go in there with Rallying Cry or with Visustead and expect to one-shot them, which is kind of what the vibe I get from this this comment here. So I disagreed with that. He writes also, nothing in the history of the game has been capable of this level of damage with these stats. Using Visustead because a big number of funny can accomplish similar results with Acuity. Yes, but you can also kill like that one good player with those sets. You really can't with Visustead. But we'll get to that later. He does admit that later on. So we skip through here to my reply. This clown got banned. Even with both of these out, ain't many players out there moving like the likes of Pelican and React. The class is strong, hell yeah, but most players right now are far from the top where the best players are and what they're capable of doing, especially is just glazing them basically. Fine, you like who you like, that's fine. Take no issue with that. Silently here writes, now if the original poster showed us clips of Pelican and React getting destroyed by random scrubs smashing 2 buttons on their DKs would be a different story. Yeah, it doesn't really happen. Like, you still need to know how to play when you play Decay. It's actually not that easy. It's strong, but I wouldn't call it easy. Flame sustains beyond broken, completely stupid. Yeah, it's very strong, but you have to keep casting it. You have to remember to cast it and keep it up. If you mismatch the cast times, you will have like 800 macros and 0 magicka, and then you're kinda screwed. You have to land a Ice Heavy or Vesto Heavy. If you play Sword Mode back bar, then you're just dead at that point, most likely. But yeah, here I write, okay, DK is in a really good spot right now, but let's not exaggerate things though. You can absolutely not kill a properly built 35k health player and Rallying Cry in one global. Keep in mind this one global, this is what was written, in one GCD, while having Vicious Death slotted. Not unless there's an improperly built player next to him. Because if there is that 16k health guy, and you land the Powerless and 16k health dies, then you get the Vicious Death, and Vicious Death is the highest hitting proc set in the game, but it requires something to die. If nothing dies, then you get no value out of Vicious Death. Not even the pen when you have Koro up already. Like, you get more damage on the Koro tick and dots, but not the main part of the build. A quick trip to Alikir or Stormhaven on NA, I suppose, would prove this. You still need to build around dual-in burst sets, and most of the fights between top players are still stalemates or take a long time at the very least. If a 1 GCD burst happens, it is going to take sets like Hjalnar, Gotif or Acuity combined with an opponent mistake, undot set and rocks during that window. Because this is how duels work. This is how it works against properly built players that don't have a 16k health next to them. There's no like, oh, I'm just gonna slot Vicious Death and one-shot everyone. No. No. That's not a thing. So he writes, untrue. On these targets I'm seeing 5k hearts, 5k incinerates, 12k powerlesses, 2k molten armaments, doesn't hit that 4k satin rocks, 3k corrosive ticks, 2k light axe, 1k burning ticks, 500 plus passes. Incinerating 35k potential in 1 GCD on these players. Those numbers can nearly double on some of the naked people in Cyrodiil as well. So that combined is 34.5k. He wrote 35k. And you would have to crit literally everything. You'd have to crit everything. And you'd have to do that when your opponent doesn't have a heal over time during that period, or even a health regen tick. And they have to make a mistake while you have your Koro up. That chance is astronomically small. Yeah, also like you can't if they block, but that's assuming like they do make that mistake. What's up, blocked? How you doing? And Devil, hello. So it's just not realistic. Like you need to build around 1v1s or that single target damage if you want to kill properly built players with Rallying Cry. Sidewaves, how you doing? So I think it's kind of mental gymnastics here. But anyway, I respond to that, kind of what I just said. It's just very, very unlikely to happen. And that I need them to have lower health to begin with, so that's more than one global. It's not like 100 to 0. Just like that. So some people, I think they deleted the comments, but took some issue with that. Because I dared to disagree with their god. Oh, here, this guy, who's apparently banned. Wait, you guys can't see it. Banned. Unlucky. If React says he can do it, I would believe him. It's not that it can't be done. I can vouch for saying it, because I've seen it. It's that I don't think commonly it can by just any old show small. And in case of duels, I gotta say, I've actually seen much less of those myself, because the damage on the... Oh, yeah, of course he has. This guy never has fought a good player, never has seen good players fight. I bet. Had one stalemate duel because I tried to tank up while keeping the... Okay, there's just no clue how to play the game. Up the way until a 3rd K came in, 1v1v1, 3rd K was suppressed DK with streak, ended up running, It's the only time someone didn't die, whereas before that was very common. It's meta summons die more times than not, which is a good thing. People die a little bit more than in previous patches, but most of the fights are still stalemates. They still take a long time, even if you play like high damage builds, 30k health, max damage. It's still 5 to 6 minute duels at the very least, usually, between good players. And that's on builds with far more damage than when you run Vicious Death on the front bar. And it's not a one global burst. Unless your opponent makes a huge mistake and there's like an Acuity up. Or you have a Hjalnar Gotif go off. during that burst window. Like, it's not gonna happen with Vicious Dead. So I explained that, but... so I read this comment. Weird take. First of all, you don't know whom you're talking to, which is fine. Different mega server, not everyone spends a lot of time watching streams. Secondly, your account ID doesn't make you do more damage than someone else. I recommend testing these Vicious Death builds against good players in Alikir or EU. Alikir on EU or Stormhaven on NA. Let me know how that works out. If someone dies that in one global from 100%, they are not properly built. And I stand by that. I think anyone with a working brain can understand that. So this guy, I saw the message, it got deleted, but he wrote LOL, that was his reply, just LOL, and now he's banned, Unlucky. What are the mess? Subsus, how you doing? Necro's doing basically last on the rework. Yeah, Necro could have, like, they could have started with Necro, honestly. I think it's fully in most need of a rework. The ghost mechanic is just not very entertaining. For your break, stop sobbing info from streams and playing. Enjoy the content. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the content and that it can be informative. Thank you for watching the streams. Let me also scope. Sorry, I missed a few messages. Clypot, how you doing? I think the new class new passive masteries need to be overtuned for all classes except DK. Yeah, I think part of the reason why they have those class mastery passives is to have some levers they can pull to balance the classes they've reworked, contrast to the rest. Hopefully the numbers will reflect that. Be best to give major beats to as many as possible different scenarios. Yeah. Elias comes with stage effects that apply minor debuffs if you build correctly, or already has a reason to be solid. Yes, if there's no better major breeds. But for example on DK, I think you want to run Noxus because it comes with a really strong dot that outperforms the stage effects. And then you just get the stage effects that you need, like minor Vuln and minor breeds sometimes from the weapon glyphs. Kill them with corrosive, then again, that is one GCD. It's not, you'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. So, moving on. Let's scroll down a bit. Here we go. We get it. You are ESO. I don't know why they haven't moderated this yet. Get it. You are ESO's top PvP theory crafter by results. 52.8 KDR. Just making a sarcastic comment about my accomplishments in the game here. Magnus Carlsen of ESO. Wow. Am I? He could have added that I also got first place in a dueling tournament and third place in the previous one. Could have added like 10 TOT Season 1 finishes and PvE World first and Archive #1 scores when Archives came out. But at least he could like have the whole accolades, right? How disrespectful. Also that Vicious Death build can one-shot someone properly built. Even easier to do so in a group of random bugs. In fact, that's where it sounds best. Okay, let's see how it can one-shot someone properly built. Let's see, because he posts some videos here. Do you want to see what one global cooldown looks like? He posts some videos here. Let's see. 1, 2, 2.5 globals. That is 2.5 globals. This guy's just sitting in CC. So you need 2 seconds of your opponent making mistakes, not 1 second. Here, another one. Let's see. Not full health. If we just count the burst window, by the way, not the whole fight, obviously. Not full health, 80% CC'd, and that's still 2 globals for that. Technically it's not 1 global cooldown, but it's still within 2 global cooldowns. And for a build that... Now he's making this excuse. That's what I was saying the entire fucking time. If you have Vicious Death front bar, you are not gonna kill someone in 1 global. And now he's blaming Vicious Death for that. Are we in fucking... What kind of universe are we in? What is the difference anyway? Oh my fucking god. The difference would be the Vicious Death. Duh. Jesus Christ. Remember what I wrote in the previous page? You need something else than Vicious Death to kill properly built players in 1 global cooldown. Technically, it's not 1 global. What is the difference? Like, this guy is... negative brain cells. Actually, negative brain cells. There's a fucking void in the universe just pulling in people's brain cells because this person exists. That's how fucking bad this is. I'm on a bomb build. Yes, it is a bomb build. That's what I've been saying the entire fucking time. It is a fucking bomb build. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's not over, by the way. It's not over. It's not even over here. Looks like in both cases it's taken around 3 to 4 globals. It was 2.5 to globals. That's pretty good, but that's also on par with the crit meta, which is just the point of the decay refresh to bring class power in line with current subclass in performance, which it looks like they did. Yes, because in previous meta you had the Sharks Bowprox one-shotting people. That was the entire point to kill the opponent in one global, right? And you need to build around that. If you have some random subclass animal as restoring light build, you're not gonna one-shot people if you run what do we put as an example? Some fucking Way of Fire front and Rallying Cry, or some garbage build. Like, you need to properly min-max it to be the absolute maximum damage that you can get. You can run random shit. You can have fucking Vicious Death on the front bar on an animal as Nightblade and try to one-shot someone in a duel, or some properly built PvPer. It doesn't work like that. And it's the same on DK, it's no different there. But also question whether your opponents were properly built. Yes, there's also no info on that. Like, it didn't seem like that to me. NetOffers could answer that, but based on the amount of damage that you were registering, especially on crit, I would say it looks like they weren't. A properly built player in PP would have more CC and more persistent healing. Yeah, but we can assume that they don't play properly, that they're only properly built. That they just have the tankiness to survive that. That has nothing to do with you or your build is good, but just that there are people out there who duel who aren't really built for current PvP. So I write, thank you, as someone who's gone blah blah blah. Participated in really pains me to see people think that you can just have any random gear on and do well against properly built opponents. Yes, because this is very disrespectful towards people who put in the effort to do well in 1v1s, do well against good players. When people make these kind of wild statements, people who just do open world basically and bomb some like squishies, to hear them say that oh, you can actually one-shot people with Vicious Death. No, that's just categorically inaccurate. Mage, hi, how you doing? Ongoing? Yeah. Truth is, you have to min-max everything just to not lose or stalemate for 6+ minutes, which still happens, after which you remove defensive CPs, red CPs, etc. just to have the duel end. Yes. Someone dying in one global isn't properly built. Period. I should have clarified, someone dying in one global to someone running Vicious Death isn't properly built. I should have clarified this. I get that people want to think their builds are the best and whatnot, but it doesn't make a bomber a Vicious Death build into something that it isn't. The funniest thing is that properly built open world builds should be even tankier than a normal duel in itself, since you're building to survive multiple opponents. Very often on open world builds you have not just rallying, but you also have like 40k health, and health scaling heals, you keep those up 24/7, like more armor than usual, because you have multiple opponents on you. Like, there are dueling builds that are tanky, but most of them, I think, just try to maximize the damage typically as well, while having Rallying Cry, so you have like adequate defense, but still min-max the damage, which is what I do on the DK at the moment, minus the max health. I don't have any armor basically, 7 divines. But you can also play the opposite way, where you have like 42k armor and gear cities, giga tankiness and whatnot. You can do that on Sork because you have streak. If someone corros, you streak away. You counter the counter. But anyway. My guy, I had Vicious Death front bar. He doubles down on it. He doubles down. He just missed the entire point. Just missed the entire fucking point. The very first thing I write here. While having Vicious Death slotted, I even put it in italics here, so it's more obvious. While having Vicious Death slotted, you cannot kill a properly built 35k health player in one global. While having Vicious Death slotted. My guy, I had vicious death on front bar, this is why I couldn't kill person in one global. I'm gonna lose my mind reading this shit. Like, this is why you should never go to the forums. Like, I should never go to the forums, but I still do it, so I get some stream content. But, and because I actually care about the game and want to provide accurate feedback. But, holy fuck, are people dense? It's crazy, it's just fucking crazy. So React writes here, Desi, I feel like you're purposely misrepresenting what I said. Obviously, if you pull up to Stormhaven Alikir wearing Vicious Death to fight people on dueling builds, you're going to lose. Yes, exactly. Exactly, not disputing that. Not sitting at the dueling area in Vicious Death to try to prove a point like someone else did, and failed to prove a point. Or actually prove the opposite point, prove that I was correct. I'm saying that in open world using this build, I have personally done over 35k burst to people who are in tanky open world builds. But is it with someone squishy next to them with Vicious Death blowing up? That's the thing. Refer to a quote above again, or is it like everything lining up and maybe rallying cry dropping off on the target during the burst? But anyway, like, you have to get insanely lucky to kill someone with 35k plus. If they have rallying up, you have to get insanely lucky when you have Vicious Death up. Or a Vicious Death as your front bar set. The quote again about the things. 1k plus setter spike ticks. 500 to 1k quick lock. I wonder why he's not running chain, major berserk, and also major evasion. Sure, you can argue it isn't likely due to crit sense and whatnot. That is true. Yes, it's very true, because I've played a lot of DK, not just this patch, but in previous patches. Doesn't change the fact that it is possible. Anything's possible. Like, I could win the lottery tomorrow. Like, I could win the lottery tomorrow. That's possible. Point I'm trying to make here. This version of DK is so strong that you can make a setup that with high enough resist never run out. Yeah, I don't dispute this. Like, I think this is accurate. Enough damage that you can kill most targets in open world. Yes, absolutely. While using a set like Vicious Death that doesn't offer any single target TPS increase. Yes, I agree with this. Vitter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It isn't a bomber. This I don't agree with. It is the pinnacle 1vx build, because unlike my other setups using Oakwater, Medusa, Twice Fang, Drothgar, it is still a bomber. You can call it both. You can call it a 1vx build and you can call it a bomber, but it is a bomber. It is a bomber just like the... I actually write it here, let's just scroll down. No other 1vx build in history of the game has been capable of doing that without being some class... Not true. Categorically not true. We played those builds in the previous patches. I did events on those builds that were bomb builds, and you could still 1vx with them. Maybe not as well as DK right now. DK right now is really good. But you weren't a class cannon if you ran a Rush of Agony Warden with Conti Prokinti, like you do the Lotus... Conti Lotus with the Warden Charm into Spin to Wins or Brawlers. You're not a class cannon that. And you have Ball of Lightning to get out. So this is just not true. So I answered that. Alright, good. Now this is a bit more realistic. At least points that out. That it's not gonna do that well against a properly built player in a 1v1, or if there's multiple properly built players. That's kind of what I was aiming at. You can wipe big groups with this, but it does require there to be a weak link that dies to the first global. Usually there is in random keep fights, etc. If you look at your KDRs in the clips on those videos, I wouldn't say it's that much higher than what I've seen you on Subclass Nightblade, for example. Because React is a good player. Like, I don't know about the other clown, but React is a good player. I will not, like... I'm not going to dispute that, and I think he's a chill guy. He's been here on stream a couple of times. Seems like a normal person, but some of his cultists are a bit weird. You're much more likely to kill properly built PvPers when running a set that makes at least one of them more likely to die. So for example, if you had a group of tryhards, not a bulk group, but let's say average players who know what gear to run and when to block dodge, people XP1ing in dueling builds, etc. In 30k plus health, rallying cry, a few cross seals running, you'd be much more likely to win that fight with another set. And I stand by that. I refuse to believe that you would have a better time running Vicious Death in, let's say, like on PCU IC during a PvP event then you would running, let's say, GOTY for some other AoE set that doesn't require someone to die immediately. And you all know why. Anyone who's seen the streams during the events, you all know why. There's always these people on their dueling builds or on some like tanky builds. They kinda know how to block or dodge, but they're kinda average, but they can still survive you and they can still outnumber you. You won't kill them with Vicious Death. You need that extra burst from some like GOTY for Acuity DK in previous patch could kill them. You won't with Vicious Death. That's the problem. That is the big difference. Is there going to be a high roll of crits and everything lining up with perhaps rallying cry not broken on one of the tryhards at some point? Maybe, but to get that point you probably won't have very positive KDR if playing with Vicious Death. This is the point I've been trying to make. Would still call Vicious Death build a bomber, and I point out the thing about the Warden and like all the other bomb builds that are good bomb builds and would do well in the previous patches. And yes, you could still 1vx with them if you want to call it 1vx. It's still a bomber. It is both. Like it's a bomber and it's a 1vxer, but you can't not call it a bomber if you run something like Vicious Death or Darkon or Rush of Agony. Anyway, that's the forum drama of today. Let me read what I missed. Hope you could good to see you on build editor. No, this is not build editor. It's just what should we even call this? Circus. It's the circus. Positions, how you doing? Is the forum finally have something more interesting than Future of Battlegrounds thread? Yeah, they closed that one. They closed that one. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is it language filtering farm for me in game? Wait, what? Is that offensive? I have no idea. I didn't know this. What do you mean by language filtering? Can you like not type that? Because that would be new. ISO universe. More like forum universe. Whole thing is people not talking about same things. Not same definition of proper player build. Even what global cooldown is apparently. No, it's just people being wrong and me being right. Spent too much time on this retarded thing. Yes, but hey, it's some content, I guess. 1vx people on Vicious Death. Yeah, if they're like not good, or if they're squishy, right? Zero, there's gonna be a guy with 24k health that you will kill exactly. That I pointed that out in the first thing, but people missed the point, I think. I was just wanting to point out that it's very situational. Like you can't call a build the best build ever when it's like situational. Or you can call it that. I don't care about that part. I just want to point out the properly built player 35k damage, 1 global, because that's not accurate. It's not really realistic. Not with Vicious Death. I think a lot of people reading that would get the wrong idea and not have fun in PvP because they try to do something that's not likely to happen. Forums are the real PvP, yes, so true. Were you arguing against here? I was disagreeing with the React, and I guess you could call it arguing when it comes to the other clown. Static Wave on NA or Huang's on the forums. There was some other dipshit who got himself banned. So it's a pointless argument, but feel like it's possible that the difference between your opinions here are because you play on PCEU and he plays on PCNA. 100%, 100%. That's also why you have a lot of people who are just dismissing my opinion because I'm not this or that player, because they've never played on PCEU. They've never watched a single stream. So apparently, like because they don't know me, I must be a bad player. It must be someone whose opinion can just be discounted. That's what I take an issue with. It's just too many clowns out there. People on PCNA are much easier to kill in general. I don't want to say anything, but actually I plead the fifth. Blurring out the world farm when you send it to people in DMs. What the fuck? That's weird. Wait. Testing something. Farm. Okay.
Yes?
No, it doesn't look. I whispered Gerent. It didn't blur it out. But maybe on like consoles or something, they have more like AI moderation. Or are you on PC or console, Sam?
How may I serve?
Oh, maybe it's the... You have the profanity filter on, right? That's what you're talking about. You probably have this one on. No, no, no. Even with that. Like, it doesn't filter it for me. You're on PC? That's weird. Like, you have some add-on messing with you, I think. There's players who run good builds, good fundamentals, who are squeezy due to being bad. Unlike PCU, where it seems to be more likely that if you have good build fundamentals, it's much more likely that they are also hard to kill. Conjecture, but has been your experience in PvP on PCNA versus PCU? I do need to play more on PCNA, I think. I should spend more time there, but I need to level a DK, I think. I have a knife blade there without subclassing. Knife blade with ping is it's not too fun. Sickly Aiden, hello. Fingers that the plays on EU are more competitive. Hey, that's their words, not mine. But yeah, I would have to play both to make that judgment, I think. Don't get top in PCNA or PCU is better or worse. Fairly equal, but the masses are much more farmable on NA than EU. It's like the average player. Yeah, maybe. On EU you have a lot of like XV1 groups with they're not like, let's just say they are not really a danger on their own, but you won't like kill them super fast or easily. Unless it's a 1v1. But if they're in a group like they know the block and dodge all, they have rallying cry, they have enough tankiness to usually like run away to their group, or if they have one, they don't just instantly roll over and die. And you definitely need to build high damage to kill them in their group. Inside their group. And I'm not even talking about ball groups, just talking about the like random average Andy groups. Main difference for you with EU and NA is that people on NA group up for horse training, on EU they do it solo. Hey, what's up, boy? Yeah, I don't wanna like start a whole the EU better or NA better debate based on at least based on opinions, but I will say there was a PG tournament once, many years ago at this point, where you had an EU group that went to NA. What happened? The EU group won the whole tournament. Doesn't mean much, but I'm just putting that out there. I'm a very results-oriented person. I judge things based on facts, based on numbers, based on what's happened. Like I don't wanna let emotions drive that assessment of things, like what is strong and what isn't. It seems the EU has a lot more degenerate gamers, especially on MMOs, because they have generous social welfare systems that pay people. Yeah, I do agree with that. There's sort of a lot of greens on the EU. Like you can be just chilling in Cyrodiil, farming some random seals and whatnot. You're just having a good time. and then all of a sudden you have 3 Zorks with Relic and Blast Bones and Bobrooks streaking after you, with Deadbots if you're on Nightblade, following you everywhere, with like Rallying Cry and 35k plus health. That's what happens on EU. I don't know if it happens that much on NA, but it happens a lot on EU. And then you have the bulk groups who will just instantly target you, and you have a lot of that on EU. On NA, from what I've seen, when watching like Okui and Pain and Imp and all these players, what I've seen on NA is that there's a lot of like weird dot blades and wannabe gankers that try to like surf and annoy you. That's one thing I've noticed. I need to buy Gotif pieces because I don't really have the transmutes, I think. I forgot about that. And I think we try to set up this build. Should be cheap enough now. Ruski, how you doing? EU on top. I mean, last time there was a tournament where EU participated. Could be different nowadays, of course, but... He has more mouse and keyboard, and he has more controller players. Make of that what you will. Yeah, there's a lot of good players using controller, but mouse and keyboard does give you a slight advantage, like turn speed and whatnot. All I know is I run the exact same setup on EU and NA, same race, etc. 2, regularly go 50-0 in BDs with no competition almost, and on EU struggle to even go equal KD sometimes. It does happen on PCNA sometimes, but like in 25 games, not every 3 games. I see. I've done some BDs on NA, but I always just... Oh, this is because I'm still low MMR and getting those lobbies, you know? Where you get Giga KDRs always. Use different level of Svettion games, same on WoW. Had a user account in Worlds of Trainer, Legion, 2300, 2400, 3v3 legit, felt like 2K on EU. Yeah, it's like that in other games too. It's not always like EU best, but like you have different, like in League for example, getting rank 1 in Korea or NA or EU, like it has different value, right? Like people consider, is it Korean servers that are the like most sweaty ones, from what I've understood? But yeah, it kind of varies based on server. Hey, what's up, prof? From a viewer perspective, PCNA has much more squishy targets. On PS5, NA majority of players is 40k HP targets, not the bulk groups, just random zergs. Each server differently differs. Yeah, maybe that's why people have these like oh, Vicious Death, and I can one-shot people even without the like Vicious Death going off. Like maybe that's why. Actually, it's their server. Like they have a different environment. It could be. But like all these opinions and stuff, like they don't change the numbers and like what's possible. So I try to always point that out on the forums. Just the numbers, just the facts. Like of course they're like, I'm not gonna call their build shit or anything. Like if they work, but I will point out the limitations. If I think they're like being misrepresented to the people. And usually what happens, we get this little drama segment, because people can't handle that someone has a different opinion. Especially when they can't prove you wrong, then Then it goes to the personal attacks. The funniest thing is that the only thing that clown on the forums managed to do was prove me right with the clips he posted. That's what I found funny. Then for like Counter-Strike as well, people say that like level 5 faced on EU is about same as level 10 on NA. Okay. Yeah, I really need to level up my NA characters. Even if I have to play with the ping. But there are ways to deal with ping. You can build more... I think pressure builds, for example. Tanky pressure builds are probably the best things you can play with high ping. Because that's more proactive gameplay rather than reactive. So the... like not being able to CC break as fast, for example, doesn't matter too much. Best way to farm transmutes is BGs. Just only 1k sadly. BGs... I think so, yeah, because you also get the rewards for the worthy, right? Yeah, I would say so. Speaking of which, I probably should have opened these in case I get the missing items. Oops. Oops. Minus 7k gold, potentially. And there it is, the Sabatons I just bought. Wow. What are the odds? What are the odds? Or are these created nowadays? It's like... Actually no, I would have gotten something missing. Just the RNG, I guess, then. Also, I wonder if this set could be good. The one I just sold. It's when you get CC immunity, right? Black Feather, when you break free, does this work with unstoppable bots? It's only 7 seconds though. Oh, and 20, never mind, 28-second cooldown, yikes. Never mind. So I think I sold the Sabatons. I could sell them in... on the trader, never mind. Bound. Oh, it's because I didn't get the new ones yet. And there's the Inferno stuff. Nice. Now we just need some luck with the transmutes here. $172 should be enough. Should hopefully be enough. Probably try to sell off that. And I think I have one of the pieces I need. Do we do mazes? Do I need those? I probably don't need the mazes. Hey Belville, how you doing? Wouldn't bet the work-life balance and quality of life in European nations versus the USNA has a lot to do with it. Have more time and energy to get going. Maybe? My experience in US is very limited. I've been to like New York and like Texas airport doesn't really count. I haven't really basically all the info I get is based on what other people say and social media and so on. I haven't really experienced it, so I can't like accurately say like what the difference is. But in Europe you have a lot of like social security programs and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about the like education very often. Like they pay for that. So there are some differences for sure, but I think the until like average wages higher in the US, for example. So there's like some upsides and downsides to both. But I guess people have more free time in EU. Not sure though. Not sure. Would have to research that. Wanna talk out of my ass basically. Only left the US once. Going off statistics and how tired you always are. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. But I think one thing is clear is that the meta is very different on PCNA and PCU. It's much squishier on NA. So people have different opinions to that, I think. Okay, I need to find out if I had any build with the qualitative mazes. I do. Which one? Dueling but BG. Oh no. Ah, but I'm not gonna do BGs on this on that build. I just made that for the video. So all good. Wait, duel. Isn't it access? It's supposed to be access, I think, for the dueling build. Let me just double check that. Pretty sure I had access. Forget Sweden. NA ball groups, EU ball groups? Really? Like at the moment or in the past too? Because I think a lot of the EU ball groups quit. You don't have that many left, I think, of the good ones. For years, okay. Interesting. Maze on the dueling? Was it mazes? Fuck. But I have access for the Acuity build. Ay. I need to make new weapons then. And I can do that. So I can make Nernhound without making duplicates. So we keep that then. I just make a Nern. I have a Nern Axe though. That kinda sucks. You don't want to do double charged on knife blade. What we could try is 4-piece Gotif. 5-piece on the front. Because I'm gonna have a body set anyway with Waters and 2/8. So I can probably do this. Xfisi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, because I can make another charged. If I ever want to play charged on some build, it's not a wasted craft, basically. I think you do double access on Sniper because you have a lot of crit sense. So we craft a charged axe, another one. You groups all disbanded, quit, or don't want to fight each other, not competitive. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Unfortunately, they're more interested in usually farming bugs or odd-numbered people than each other, which is a shame. But the like most of the bulk, not all of them, but most of them. So maybe it's different on NA. Not sure. Although I've seen bulk groups run after solo players on NA too, but maybe they also fight each other there. On top of the solo players. And random bugs. Because I've seen that on like Oku's stream where there's like bulk group sometimes just chasing him. Only EU group to always agree to GVG as was Myrmidon's. Oh yeah, I recognized the name. That's a shame. I think what they need to do, or what they've needed to do for a long time, is just have like an actual ranked ladder and thing you can queue into. Because I think a lot of the problem with organized group play in this game is that what is the purpose behind it? Like you don't have any rankings or anything. I think that's a big demotivating factor for people. Not having that. I know this for me personally. I still play the game because I still like the combat and the gameplay a lot. But I would be lying if I said it wasn't demotivating to not have any rank grind. And that's as a solo player. Like imagine if there was a group leaderboard as well. I think that would motivate a lot of people, especially if there was good rewards for it. Sticks, how you doing? Hello. Okay, let's craft the stuff. We can make Gotif reinforced chest, it's probably safe craft. And we make the charged axe. So what if we run in the front then? Front would be not Cinder, definitely not Cinder. Myrmidons once asked all the other bulk groups for a 9v9 GVG event and only one other group soda. Everyone agreed to take part apparently. No shot when it came down to it. Oof. That's even worse, like you just waste people's time when you do that. Like if you're gonna join, then join, but not showing up is giga disrespectful for people's time. That's sad. So here we have two options. But I don't know which one is it's better. Oh, these are both the wrong armor weight. It's a bit unlucky. So I could try this set. We have the And Bloody Soul as major breeds. You could cast that. And with doubled heavy, I believe you land a double proc. Could be decent on this build. Even if you don't land a doubled heavy, you still land the proc always. From light or heavy though. But I don't know if it's the best option. The other option is to run a 5-piece and one piece Domi. Something like that. Domi because of the Heart of Flame. I think we try the Black Sam Foundry. And then just craft the Tariker Axe or something like that. Run on the front. And I think Divines. Don't want to go full Divines on this, but can have a couple of Divine pieces. Wait, this should be Impen then. Maybe like 3 Impen, 3 Divines. And 2 light because we have the cloak sustain to very bad. 2 light for medium, 1 heavy. And it's probably best 4-piece line we can have, or we go for pen. If you go for pen, there's also Cell Splitter. Just have a little bit more damage. It's basically 3k pen or 260 by 1 spell damage. I think we do pen because we have the Gotif 4-piece active. It's gonna good balance, hopefully, between the two. Yeah, let's try that. Crit them as we get from Nightblade and Shadow Mundus and Axes and whatnot. So I can bank the axe and is Jubilee then? Would have to be Swift though. But that's a lock. There's probably also some set that has a 2-piece weapon damage and 3-piece pen. That'd be more ideal, perhaps. We get the bigger heals on the back bar and then 1 more line of pen on the front. Wait, why don't I just do agility if we have a 3-piece available? More stamina too for the... yeah, that's gotta be business on. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. So 4-piece Gotif, 3-piece agi. Black Sam, what is on 2/8? Should be more value. And I have it in Swift. 1 mace is probably fine. Mace and axe. Because we don't get the pen now if we don't do the Cell Splitter. That's on Stem Decay. Stem Decay, Stem Decay. No, Macplar. Okay, just one more relog. I'll do a BG actually. The one who's relog all the time. Done any PvP yet today. Just yapping. Toikan, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're on the Koro build, but I could buy the Brett build perhaps. I wanna make a video for that one. And for the Koro build as well, but I think the Brett build is a lot more unique. And I should save the Encratis. Also, Fuketsu, do you guys still play GVGs or did the Spreng also disband? I think I saw Skyreach in Alikir a couple days ago, but and Yike still plays, but not sure if you guys do still Zero Del and stuff. This build I also have a lot to learn on still, with the Molten Whip into Brett, for example. Should always do this into Whip into Fire Breath. Get a little bit of extra burst before the Fire Breath. Maybe some other VP sets to look into. Just range damage. Never mind. Oh, 16 crits has to... Oh, ranged dark damage. Never mind. Why does it have to be ranged on all of these? Sarge. Go spectate some duels. Except only one duel happening. Dual shuttle. No, but I have to change the setup. We have our cube up here as well. Don't think I want to duel people on the Fire Breath build. So maybe you could. Maybe you could. It is a lot of damage. If you land the combo. Like you do change into leap into Fire Breath, then maybe cancel the Fire Breath into whip into Fire Breath. give up the dual shuttle on anything, at least not that build. I could probably stalemate on the Potike health build. Kumihaidun, Antelope Hello. What's the name of this personality with Torch? I think it's the Treasure Hunter or something like that. Yeah, Treasure Hunter. Crazy King, we have some heal in red team. Oh, and we have Brettle and Devil. We all know the target. I have my ulti. Yeah, some giga damage in our team. I'm not gonna leap here yet. I don't think it's worth. Okay, target found. Now we barbecue a bit. Get Shriek stun sadly. I'm using the wrong bots actually. I have the Erosion bots at the moment. What the fuck? Just teleports. Oh, he's dead. I swear, Shriek is weird this patch. It doesn't show the animation, your opponent just disappears on your screen. But yeah, I should have the unstoppables. Kinda forgot about that. They do make a big difference. Have unstoppable here. Heal up a bit. Use mobility. Okay, cute. And barbecue. Okay, I believe there... No, there's going to a flag. I don't have him highlighted. Oh, there he is. That's a 0 damage column. Hehe. Still have the extra damage, 45 breath. Into stacked fire breath. Oh, it's gonna be respawning. Make another forum post from this PG. Hey, we need content. What's up, average farmer? How you doing? Hehe. His Twilight is betraying him. Can't hide. Haki, 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 are you spawn camping? I thought we were against spawn camping. What's going on? I thought we disliked spawn camping. Exciting BG. Very exciting BG. We should probably win it though. And leap. Okay, no, that's a bit too much. A bit too much there. With a bash build. Power slam, that can't be right. Group win hockey? There's some people who deserve it. There's some people who deserve it. It's just literally sitting in spawn. You can't be complaining about spawn camping and then be camping spawn. It doesn't work like that. Okay, I need the sustain tick there. No. A rip. A rip rip. Never queue for group PGs because you might die one time. I've done a lot of group PGs, but I don't have a group for group PGs usually. Why would I queue for them? You do mostly solo PvP here. Is that the full value fire breath here? He's gonna pay for that sigil. Or not. Jesus Christ, just fucking pathetic, man. Just fucking pathetic. Just absolutely fucking pathetic. Just run, 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 run. Hide behind team, XV1. Run, run, run. They took the win the PG a bit too seriously. We're also supposed to farm the shit out of this retard. Sit. Can stack the fire breath here. Let's do a stack whip here. One with those posts, so many matches are truly one-sided. They've always been one-sided. He doesn't have a point. Because they've always been that way. For 7+ years now. He just wants to hide behind one team and be more effective as a healer. That's why he's trying to portray things the way they aren't. Just camping is spawn, like who's scared of dying here? Who's scared of dying here? Is it me or is it perhaps the guy who's camping in spawn watching his teammates die? Goes Goro and leap, great. You're sitting in spawn. Complaints about PGs being one-sided while being the reason why they are one-sided. And you know this is gonna happen when 3-way BGs come back, right? We're always gonna farm the shit out of Haki. Every single BG. Like, nothing's gonna change for him. Actually, nothing is going to change for him. Or anyone, for that matter.
Hurry now. Let's move.
Where's the, where's the objective? BP, how you doing? Double damage from Maxo, suggestions on damage to double bar. Disdain. Disdain's really good. Leave hello work, please. What the fuck? Okay, we barbecue the others then. Sit. Fuck is even doing damage to me. I'm gonna kill this fucking best build here. Still have the value from the firebread, or for the firebread. Can save teammate there. Just outnumbered. Block heal. Use the mobility. But yeah, I should update my max sork on the website. I can play it after this maybe. The pure sork build, it's really solid. Can be pure. And kill this bass Andy. Too late. And we win. 0-5. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, maybe his team would have won if he jumped down from the spawn and run to the flags. Maybe it wouldn't be an unavoidable loss, like he writes on the forums. It's kinda close, 464. What if he didn't camp the spawn? Hey, his team might have even won. I'm glad how people just prove everything I'm saying to be right with their actions and their words. I love being right. It's so good. It's so good to be right. Love it. So the fibratics from CMX, sure, wasn't really optimally played. We had a different objective that PG, but this without CGL we get 15k leap in that PG. It's pretty decent. Dragonfire. Oh, that's 1 minute. Nothing, probably nothing too amazing here. 5.6. Kamal, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 29 months of Alikir gameplay. Yes. How you doing, man? Hope you're feeling better. To get your voice back. 7.7k tick here. Also, don't take the previous PG as an example of how to play this game, or how to play this build.
You may be safer in the desert.
Because we were trying to kill one target there. So it got kinda... sidetracked there. At 7k, I've done up to 12k without sigil. It's every half a second. And what you can also do is you can do your combo and you keep the buff for 15 seconds. So what you can do is do the whip into Firebread. what you're running on this now? It's very close to what you have. It's just with Rallying Cry back bar instead of the Vicious Death or Plague Break. Let me actually show you a couple of things, Kamul, if you are thinking of playing more of the it's the Enkalagon build, right? It's a bit fucked, gonna try tonight. Okay, well, better, hopefully, still. But what you can do, because you have 15 seconds on the buff, right? Let me just do a normal DK thing here. You also want to make use of the whip. Although I don't think you have the whip, right? It is 6% more damage at all times. What you can do is do this into this after the leap. So you get fully stacked Fire Breath after the fully stacked whip. It's another combo that I haven't really been using enough. Usually people try to like block or dodge soul after the whip if it lands. So you have a good window for the Fire Breath. When people are like either countered fully or they are forced to block a lot of damage every half a second. You have it done. Try not to use it. Use it though. You keep the damage buff. The damage buff is still active even if you use the whip. For 10 seconds. Like you just have to stack it. You show it here. You do actually let's do a chain. It's probably 12k, 6.3, 6.6, 6.6. Spent the whip. Okay, we don't get the non-crits here, but we lost a landslide passive there, but you see the damage is still the same. With or without the stacks. As long as you stacked it recently. So you're gonna always wanna, or not always, but usually wanna make use of the whip as well. It's a fun playstyle, it is.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It's not easy to play, it's very, very difficult to survive when you go for the burst window, but I think if you position correctly and engage at the right times, it's still fine, especially in group fights. So much just constant AoE damage. You know what we also hope with Arca Beam? Yes, it's Arca Beam but better, playstyle wise. Sadly, we probably have to wait until like 2030 to get the Arca rework, and hopefully then they fix Beam, but that's a bit meh in comparison. Okay, I was gonna make a knife plate today though. So I'll hop on this stamp deck, we can do a BG on that one. Yeah, I was gonna set up the stem blade with Ardent that I played on BTS a little bit. You want to make... I tested a bunch of things on BTS, but I think the best thing we can do is a monster set, a burst monster set, and 3-piece Agium. It's probably the most optimal stat-wise. With the Watersun 2H back bar that's kind of locked in. And Gotif. So you have 3 burst procs to go with your bow proc or with the Molten Wave. So you have 2 burst skills on that. Okay, let's do an BG on this one. It's the... need to update the website, I think. I'm kinda decided on this already. It just feels so tanky after you get close in, after you sleep, you have all of the tankiness you need and extra damage from Fast Strider. You're gonna get the tankiness when you need it.
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It just feels very solid. Wait, should we try to duel on this character? I was wondering yesterday if this is playable in duels. Because you have Rally and you have the Farsider, but... I'm not sure if it's still playable. And lacking the usual dueling sets. Try maybe not Shuttlefish on some Bass. A Gerald build. But Gerald can increase his win rate against me. I will change the Fleet Step Wings though. Might get a BG bomb doing this. Wait, do I still run? No, not with the... not with the ground AoE, we do tripods. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked. I need to use my chain here. I did have some ulti before, I don't wanna install ult though. Farsider runs off here, that's not ideal. Will be ice heavy there, sustain. Get no magicka back, I fucked up my sustain there. Okay, now I'm gonna leap undead actually. Actually no, we leap here for sustain. By the reason. Poke the blast spawn. Need the armor buff for sure. Also need the Farsider again. I'm not gap closing enough. Not the time to gap close there. Rip. Ripperoni. Bets to join our SPS. Nice, nice. What's up, Exoib? But I survived better than I thought. Problem is I don't have a CC. It's like the main issue, I think. Also, I don't know if this is sustainable. It kills my magicka. There's a lot of healing though. I think 13%. Was it good for dueling? I don't think so, but... I still wanna try it. It makes you crit immune basically if you have Farsider and Rally. I'm gonna try... I don't know if Saturn rocks kinda dodgeable. Do I have the dual scribe on this? No. It has to be Saturn rocks then. Okay, let's try with that. Buy a little bit of time to do rebuff and whatnot. Oh, that's a lot of damage from the whip actually. So I do have the killing potential, I think. But I also need to figure out how to survive. I haven't cast the gap close there. Yeah, no, I don't think fast riding works in duels. You don't have the time to actually get it up, I think. I could leap here. Let's actually try Magma Cell. It's not Koro. Use our stacks there. We can CC perhaps, which is also a heal. Yeah, no, this is a struggle. Yeah, you can't use this in duels, I think. That drops too often. It's a 33% uptime. Yeah, not against the dots. It's only 3% of your max out, so it still helps a bit compared to Koro, but I didn't want to leap there. So I had the ulti before the fight began. Yeah, I don't think this is great for dueling. For open world, it's fine. They're just LOS. And then you get close in, you insta-kill. Less to worry about there. Just gonna switch this back. And wings. But yeah, I need to make some dueling build on this too. I wonder if disdain could be good. Maybe no disintegrating in that case, but do you like Elesos, disdain, the like tanky build but on decay? With Bloodspawn, not Gaze. That could be an idea. Because I do have the burst build, but also want to have a dot build for duels. How much DPS are we eating? 5k? Or 5.7? Whip is 13k. The armor buff 10%. You would need a bleed, but I think you can do barb trap. You do disdain on the body. What is on eyes? Barb trap, is it no mythic then? But now we would be dropping DDF. Just bot spawn. Bot spawn DDF. Not DDF. Bot spawn. You need rally 100%. Actually. So Polinova tässä on ice. So you have to front bar something. Or you do front bar rally. Front bar rally, but it's an ice. No mythic. Barb trap. Protective jewelry. You can probably get to like 40k armor, I think. And then you get cooked by Koro, but if you don't guide it, it's be decent still. Is mayonnaise an instrument? What? No, it's a sauce, no? I don't understand the question. When you ball playing BDs, cutting DKs all day. Yeah, because they're all melee, you can kinda survive against them, I think. It is going to hurt a lot when they leap though, because that's a vamp build. So you could get one shot by leap into whip if you don't block the leap. Wait, what? How did Cyranids get a BG but I don't... This is bullshit. Actual bullshit. 11-minute queue. Low MMR. Yeah, but what's the BG I get? Also be low MMR. Or well, low MMR. It's gonna be like the same players, but just longer queue. We have a Latera here. Latera with 40k health. He's playing Gauge Cities. I wonder if he's tried lower health and more armor, because I think that should be decent still. So you have less health to heal back up to full. But you can get more damage, for example. You put points into Magic or something. Wait, BG already over? So you did a BG? While I was still queued for one. And now the BG is gonna pop and it's gonna be Gerant in the same lobby. Pop in our duel. Oh, I see. That was a fast BG still though. Watch. You gotta pop, right? Or maybe not? No. Okay, this game is just scruffed. Okay, let's see what our high MMR Giga opponents are. Let's see, we have one person I recognize. Actually, no, I've seen this one too. I believe that's a beam. This is a javelin spammer. High MMR. Yeah, Spetulin then. Moho Haydn. Arca was just a new BG. There we go. So the only thing you get with your high MMR in this game is a longer queue. I get the same opponents. It's just so random. What's the new drama? Oh, some forum nonsense. I went over that earlier. I love when people just have negative IQ. Was funny. Vengeful Hayden. Thoughts on Spellweave versus Firebrand for Zodiel on DK? The problem with Spellweave is that you want to run Rallying Cry usually. Which means that if you run Spellweave, then you're gonna have 4 light, and that's gonna be very squishy. Once you ever played the 4v4 competitive, it's not very competitive at him and at all. The problem with 4v4 is that you get the most boring matches ever. You have like deathmatch and you kill them once, they sit in the spawn and go AFK there. Oh great, wrong team. Okay, I'm gonna write, don't stay in base please, Huck, you need to win for BG box. Sharpened really the best front bar set? It's good, but I don't really like it as a front bar on melee builds. On a range build it would be Giga next, after they release the night market. Would be really good, I think. But in BGs it's gotten like frequently less than 10% for me. It's not the right target there. Oops, that was pretty. It was on a flag though, it was on a flag. We may have committed a crime against the goblins though. Yoink. Do you have a leap here? You have extra damage from the leap still? Or a little bit? Okay, we are winning. That should have CC'd him, I think. Let Battle do his thing. Wait for the dodge. And whip a rain on. No, we have to heal up here. Mine. Use the wings CC there. This was starting a bow heavy. Can't be blocking that. Do you have a leap here? Can we get through the heals? I think we can. Yep. I'm not thinking that body. I think if I made a Templar healer with the idea being using the ulti. Ouch, okay, that's gonna hurt. It would be probably a... some kind of build with damage self-procs I think would be solid. You want to make yourself tankier when you cast the heal ulti, I think. You're very vulnerable to things like Goro, for example, even if you build max armor. I don't know, it's very counterable, I think. I have to get out of here. Ay. Line side with the pillar. Wings, get out. Use the mobility. That was probably a mistake picking up the speed sigil there, but so I lose a claw ball and we get some. Just let them have it. Not a huge deal though. Wait for the dodge, whip, leap. No, okay, still dead. But you can see how different this build is in BDs compared to dueling. You can actually make use of the speed and the gap close effectively. Give a lot of AoE damage. You get value out of the AoE parts, part of the build. Motherfucker. Can we kill him still? We probably can, right? Heal ulti? I don't want to use the leap here, it's not worth it. But you could probably adapt the dueling, the build to dueling. Probably no fast strider. And you do the disdain probably. Build around that. The OB is not there.
The point is lost.
Whip the rain on. Now you got soul, really. Rebuff. Can we burst through the heals? We could if the... you have to play defense there. Team is dead. Into E. Into heal. Into sustain. Argo ult, kite that. Whip that instead. Okay, we have OB there. Into getting ganked. You have a leap here. Thank you, Bloodspawn. You have to get sustained though. Use a bot there, because why not? Okay, don't need to leap apparently. Let's kill the Sork here. Okay, the restrict animations bug has to be bugged, right? You saw that, right? It doesn't show the streak, it just teleports the opponent. What the fuck? Dude. No, 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 no. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. I'm being hunted down by a corpse. Look at this shit. I can damage him. This is unfair. Dude. What is this PG? It's the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Grim Reaper coming from me. Yeah, we killed him too many times. He's unlocked his fucking ultimate. It's karma. It's karma for farming Haki earlier. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Can I AoE him, perhaps? He must be thinking like, why is he so scared of me? And he's running away. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Fuck, leave me alone. Let me be. Okay, good. He's not chasing anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Really? No, not again. Also, Battle has the new Hurricane style. Wait, Jared, did you buy the Hurricane style? I didn't pay attention earlier. Yoink. You did, of course you did. I wonder, is it gonna be MRK approved? Probably not. Cactus isn't running Hurricane. Wait, what do you have as armor buff on that? Oh, Hurricane. Oh, is that that's the Restoring Light, right? Oh, GG. 1.4. It's a rare BT or a It's a rare BC where I can automate battle. I think only this character can, out of the ones I have. And he had a weaker team, but I think it would be kind of close if he was in our team. Because I think this DK really does good scoreboard damage. Usually. Focus, yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's the DK done.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Hey, Racy, how you doing? Work on some big updates on the site, help you better pinpoint and track missing stats, etc. Monomyth Mythic now properly handed. All buffs now manually toggleable forest testing. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Some hard work gone into that. Thank you for the updates, man. Let me actually check that how it looks now. Because I had a problem the other day. I was trying to make a build because I have the channel point redeem, right, to make a build. I was trying to make this build and it did not have the correct stats for some reason. Or buffs. But now it should, right? Let's test this. It should be like 5.6k weapon spell elements. Restaurants on the skills. The tooltip is still lower, but I think you go here, external buffs. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think it's a better system than the previous one where it automatically did that. Now if I toggle the sorcery and whatnot. Wait, what else would we have on this one? Kinda forgot to build Monomyth. So gear it tracks correctly. It should then track the crit surge. Very top on that list for the fully buff toggle. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. It saves time. Does it actually add all of them? On back part it would show the minor vitality, right? Okay, that works. And it's the same. Okay, nice. It's wait, it still shows lower spell damage though than what it should be. But it's better than it was. So let me check the editor here. I'll put it on USB. Also, did we do a shoutout? Mods are sleeping. Race also streams. He's working on this website. That's gonna be or is a USB build editor kind of replacement. Still a work in progress, but it's been a lot of hard work gone into that. Okay, so I have to build here. Mods are working. Not in all places. Even Sneak, how you doing? It's 10% crit bonus always active. Oh wait, what is EA? It's Earthen Heart. Yes, it is. Okay, so here it's 5.2, and I think the like here it's 4.4, but I think it's missing the maybe the weapon glyph. I don't know, it's still a little bit different. It could be that the build editor, the USB build editor is not accurate. Not sure. But still seems a bit low to me. So I think we have all the buffs here toggled. Or the ones we have. Any skill regarding casting, always poke the buff stats. Now this much clearer, more consistent. Yeah, that's a lot easier to handle now. We're still off here and there, like I said, 2 days of reworking how it lists and tracks, but we'll be able to see the missing blocked a lot easier now when troubleshooting. Yeah, that's good work. Thanks for making the website. It's looking better and better every day. Okay, we banked that, we banked the ring. Can make the other one swift. And I think we just have space for the gold if after that. Keep your toes on appreciated. No problem. Glad I can help out a little bit at least. Oh, I should check some stats before logging off. I want to check the Fast Rider uptime and whatnot. But I think the Fast Rider uptime in BD is fine. Like, you have it active when you go for your burst, and then after that you probably need to line of sight or disengage. Like, you get the kill pretty fast. If you don't, then you always have the option of just casting wings and sprinting out of there. Which you don't in the duels, so that's why this robot is better in BGs. Like, way better. And without Fast Rider, I think you're too squishy during the burst window. Like, you could run, I think MRK runs Trickery, but it doesn't really give you tankiness unless you get the protection. Nor does it give any damage. So for that reason, I think the Fast Rider is better. You also get tankies from the 2 to 4 piece because you get the max max armor there. Okay, and I had the necklace, I think, already swift. Oh, no, it's on the Templar. Do a Templar BG.
Hello there.
Okay, so we have the 3 piece on the front. Would be nice to have it on the back bar, but it's not gonna happen. So good if here on these 4. Wait, no, we have space for 1 agi, right? Yeah, we can, not agi, 1 trainee as well. That's good. Should be high value enough. We need to log on the Templar. Because we always turn the max health into max stam. Which then turns into sustain with how to flame. Plate the Nightblade? No, I need to still bank stuff. But I do have a solid idea of what to run, at least. I'm just not sure about the most set, but most set can be replaced by a lot of stuff. Uberfish, how you doing? Any idea when the next ESO Plus free trial would be? Wondering if Solstice will be included. Probably early summer they usually have one, or late summer when they have the QuakeCon, but honestly I'm not sure. August in the latest, I'd say. If they plan on doing that. Okay, we should get a fast cube up on this. I haven't done too many BGs yet. We should probably have a PvP build though. I think that's a good idea.
Hello there.
Question, when comparing stats on USB and spores, do the weapon damage clips on weapons display in the calculations? They do, yeah, if you enable it. Intentionally ignore weapon damage clips on the weapons, only because the proc requirement probably should add that override on the fully buffed view. Yeah, or you could have it like toggleable if you want to see the stats with the enchant or without. Because sometimes people just want to see the absolute max stats that you can get. Because that's what you see on the CMX usually. After fight, it like shows you the most you reached in the fight. We could do the purple hurricane. I probably should buy this, right? There we go, the crowns. Hey Dingle, how you doing? It's been a while. Was this shiny new decay? It's really fun. It's really fun. Yes, it's looking really good. Oh, there's these patch path for the next patches too. The devs are really cooking. So, what you been up to? How's life been? It says apply for wings, etc. They don't have a limited time active based on proc. Fully buffed, could add that override. Yeah, it could be a good addition. I'm actually not on DK right now, but on a subclass DK or subclass Templar. Because this build is about using Draconic, buff the AoE damage with his jabs, get the Giga heal. It's like Plovin now, healing wise. We have the chains as well. Which I should level. Except for Night Market. Yeah, Night Market is looking interesting. I don't know too much about it. I didn't do it on BTS, but I heard from people who did that it's kind of fun.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Snuggle, how you doing? How do you counter all these meta decays now? In open world or in duels? So you can... I think in duels you don't really... yes, both. In duels I think you are just gonna stalemate, best case scenario, if they're a good decay. But in open world, Strig. Just run Storm Calling. Their builds are melee, so you wanna play a kiting oriented build. Or you subcast into decay and fight them fight them in their environment. Okay, we can be a Nereid. Yay.
Speak.
Warden Refresh goes live. Hop back in. Yeah, I'm really hyped for that one too. There's so much they can do with Warden. They could make a... kind of like in WoW, I talked about this last stream, but... imagine they made... because they gave DK a fire, but I can actually show it. Don't know how much of the DK rework you saw, but this is viable. This skill. I was playing that build earlier. Like, this does good damage. Especially if you build around it. So they could maybe make similar one for a Warden. Maybe replace the ground AoE, but have it be like a Blizzard that you channel. Like a range channel AoE. With maybe like 8 meter or 10 meter radius. It would do huge damage to anyone in the area. That'd be cool. You can fight the sequels when you're on your main Nightblade. It's really rough for Nightblade. I'm gonna make a Nightblade today, actually. Was gonna set up the build I had on... or version of the build I had on PTS. That could kinda fight on the PTS. I'm a little bit worried about live, if you can land the Mass Hysteria into stack whip. But you kinda want to use Ardent Flame on Blade. So you want to use the Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame and Cloak is way better than Cloak and Siphoning. Way easier to sustain. And this heals you, it doesn't damage you when you cast it. Alright, Giants in the red team. We have 7 people. Let's see. Damage Sigil? Oh, let's get that. We want that one. We wanna be fast too though. Didn't see what Sigil they got. Could be damage too. Definitely damage, and I can't cast my heal. Great. I switch and heal and does nothing. RIP. That's a great start. Should I check the Sigil? Problem is that these people still have damage Sigil as well. Chop chop. Where's the knife blade? Gone.
They've got the ball. Malakas, take them.
Okay, no Sigil anymore. We can gonna engage here, I think. Chap chap. Chap chap. Gonna loan Magicka so we can use the Fire Breath to do damage here. Do have a bot available. Chap chap. Big heals from the chaps. Fire Breath, small Magicka. Leap into chap chap. No chap chap. Great. Yeah, that's mid dodgel. Really? Or was it the... No, I was in dodge there. It's bullshit. That is a bit bullshit. Kill the blade. We could catch up to him. Why do people play Nightblade? Leap, chap chap. Nice block. Double cast the javelin there for some reason. Let's get some payback here. Nothing Koro, right? Not at the moment. You have to worry about the ballast though, so we hold block there. Okay, weapon is so nice. Yeah, speed is not nice though. It's been kind of struggle so far. Have to play a bit more conservative with the positioning. It's too much damage. Roll down. Okay, well, not going anywhere, buddy. DK with Acuity, let's just hold block here, completely counter him. I don't like Acuity, like, it's just counterable, man. It's just counterable. Our build again? Yeah. We're gonna have to do another BC of this though. Yep, Narasul, I don't know the others though. Really? The Javelin hits the wrong target there. Could maybe gotten a kill there. They also do get kind of blown up though if they don't position correctly. Can I streak? Hello game? Let me streak. See if there's a sigil. Bit low on stamina. Let's stop sprinting. We can sprint in between the ticks there. As long as I don't fuck it up. Have to leave here for the sustain mostly. They have a healer, man. Of course. And now team engage, really. Okay, let's fight a DK with a Chaos Ball. Chap chap. Just gonna run out of CC midi here. Continue the jab jab.
They trust the ball!
Leap, chabby chab. Gotta worry about the counter ultis there.
We're trapped! We picked up the ball!
Chap chap, maybe get a kill here? No. Too risky now. Get a sigil. Another sigil as well. Can I get close down? And now. Let's see some of them. Chap chap, through that. Shabby chat. Got the objective so that BT doesn't just end insta. Did put in the wrong order, I should have waited. Line of sight here a bit. Let's get ice heavy while we come from behind the corner there. Chabby chat. Go rebuff. Okay, well. We do what we can, we do what we can. We tried. Next. Don't know how health scaling heals feel so toxic every time you play them.
The Ivory
How
Brigade
much health did you have? What's your top heal? So I'm using the other one, getting 9k average, 14.5k max. in 4 minutes. 36k, I think you need to be closer to 40. To get like good value out of them. At least it's always been like that with, for me with Paladin. Like 36k is kind of on the low limit where you kind of want to run health scaling, but it's not going to be that strong. 40k is where it starts feeling solid. You could try 30k health, drop a little bit of health and use the use Kog instead. Because this is really good. Not just on Torque build, but on like other builds too. And you get more damage out of the minor carrots. You lose the heal over time. But yeah, that was without sigil, I think. Or we had sigil at the start. Not that I could make any use of it, but damage wise 1.5 meh. Max up is 2.9 though. That's 9k damage. Yeah, sigil at the start. Really, did no one have it? I took a lot of damage there at the start. Oh, I guess it was just a lot of simultaneous instances of damage. It was the start of the BG. Are you running Fireburn? But it's like 5k. It's the Heart of Flame, Koro. Like 1 second later. But wait, it's not 30k damage. Oh, is this where I died? Or... oh wait, no, I just clicked on the burning only. 3.2k Flameless. Then there was the Powerless. But it doesn't show the Powerless here. Weird. Hold in seconds. Maybe I got out of combat. Lethal Arrow. Blast Bones. I don't see a Powerless here at all. What? It was on my death tree. I don't get it. That's weird. Was that the very start of the BG too? Oh wait, damage done. That explains. It's on the wrong screen. So it wasn't this, but it was the like after. I see. Oh. Hey, Sukma, how you doing? Am I? Not bad, not bad. Wood chillin'. Some spicy BGs today. Gonna get the ult here. Get the closer one, then item. Not worth using the ult there. I could have leaped him and tried to get the other one. Just tactical gamer in red team. Okay, I don't... yeah, my team has like combined 100 CP. Apparently we have CP 41, CP 60 in our group here. I think after that previous loss, my MMR just tanked. Must be. Molten is more popular than Paulus and Zero. It really shouldn't be, I think. But they're both good, you just need to build around the... ability. I can actually stay in this fight, I think. I do need to cast Vigor Fire when I do that. Keep full up time on it. Jab jab. Out heal with the jab heal. They're not healing themselves. I don't know what this PG is, but it's very interesting. Jab jab. Should have probably healed myself there, but... Can we get the kill with some dots? Can leap here for sustain. I wanna do it earlier. Leap here because we get a kill with it. Maybe another one. Hold down there. A lot of dots though. What is this? What is this PG? There's a lot of Genki boys. Already switched the... Actually not... Like some gamers split it tank usually, I think. Probably not be our target here. Please try to snipe me from up there. See what happens. I think it's this guy who's been annoying. Wrong order on the skills, but nice call. What I really like about this build is the having counters to block and dodge, so it's very rare to have that. Usually I have counters to one, not the other. In all of these builds. I can just sidestep here, I think. Do ice heavy here? Okay, nice streak, and thanks game. Love that. Unit streak, we can speed jump. Let's get the Def Pseudo. Like, lost the heavy attack and then, like, after heavy attack turns my character again. It's bullshit. We are still not winning the BG though somehow. I'm gonna dodge soul, so I'm gonna jab here instead of jabbling. Well, I guess we don't reveal him, fine. I should not have done the chain there, but that's fine. Just outrace that. Dodge dodge. Repop. I could have blocked that. Just thought I had CC with it. Could have done the heavy there. Do you have a leap available? Could probably send that. Leap here for sustain. And burst. Jab jab. Bye bye. He's fast as fuck. Jab jab. He's gonna die to dot. He has to leap me here, I think.
Praise the hist.
Jab jab. Ouch. Okay, no. I was trying to leap there, but I don't get the line of sight. Just go for upstairs, I guess. CC with it. Nice, we dodged the leap there with the Greek arena. Okay, don't leave me, don't you dare. Nice, teammate gets the objective there.
We dropped the ball. Please guide us.
we don't have resources right now, but we will in a moment. But I don't need to use the leap here. Mistake. That was a mistake. I could have died to that. I should have used leap earlier. Let's save teammate here with a core. It's gonna help a bit. Use the stand here because we are kind of low on magical.
Get off the field!
It's a few too many. Oh, my whole team is dead. Don't want to waste the leap. We can go behind here. Are you gonna Koro? No, you're gonna leave? Okay, fine. Yeah, ulti. Roots are a bit annoying. And I cannot fucking shriek there in time. Great. Or heal after CC break. Was this a blast spawn? Ryan, how you doing? You just like it Sky Raids? Nah, we fuck up there, of course. I don't know how we're losing this PG still, though. It's wild. Fucking wild. First PGs today. I could have leaped there earlier. If I leaped, I would be alive. Like fucking hold it there. It's going here, right? No. Okay, my turn. This guy's squishy for sure. And I'll heal with the jabs there. Let's not repeat the mistake from earlier. Just leap early, have sustain. No getting CC'd and having no way to survive because no health. No stupid deaths. Still won't win the BG, but oh well. There are some like full gankers there as well. Like this guy, I think. Okay, no need to leap. No, I should have leap again. I have to use the fucking G-Kult. Because I don't have time to switch the back part there. Sucks. This fucking sucks. Really, bro? Why is this PG full of fucking gankers? Just why? Okay, he dies. Need to roll twice here. I have stam but no magical. It's a Damasceno. We don't need Damasceno really, but we might as well. Please pick it up. Oh, it's too late. Ugh. Great PGs, man. Great PGs today. Also, Winjack, how you doing? Today's drama, we went over that earlier. It's some forum nonsense. People lacking brain cells, the usual. Try this build. Do you like it so far? Yeah, it's been fun. The build is good. Just not always playing it correctly. The concept is solid. I don't get it. Why do people play this build? Actually, it's good that they play these builds because you get to have like giga farm BGs, but they're not good, man. Like they're not good. Some bow builds that run like every dot proc in the universe. But it would be worse if there were the DKs, for example, right now. With proper DK builds. would be harder to survive. So I guess careful what you wish for. A lot of people would be very, very happy to see this Nightblades gone, but it doesn't get better if they disappear.
Need of you.
Say anything with PGs? Not after the two-way change, unfortunately. Still waiting for the proper like rankings and MMR and proper reasons to do them, but maybe one day actually keep that. I think to rebalance a lot of the game modes as well. Season of the Dragon Knight, indeed. Yep. Zero's full of decays. Yes. Recon of the Decay rework, it's not worth running Vamp anymore. I stopped running Vamp like many patches ago when they nerfed the damage reduction from 30% to 15%. I stopped running Undead after that. I only ran Vamp if I... ran Vamp 1 if I wanted the BFP spammable. Or Arterial in some cases, but I don't think Vamp's been worth it in a long time. Which item makes the skills on bar change into their skill style color? I think that's a new one I installed. It's the fancy action bar plus, this one. You also need this one to track powerless. Haven't found any alternative. You can see powerless stacks that you have and the cooldown with this add-on. Whilst more skill left in the game was just running the objectives that match, unlucky. Yeah, I don't know what my team was doing. I don't wanna even speculate, but it was a wild PG. No. Motherfucker! How? No, you pay for that. Stop. Yoink the sigil, despite getting stunned there. Chappy. Chap. Maybe rebuff though? Wrong target. Chap. We do need Magicka here to get the minor creds. Nah. Now I need to ult for surviving. No fucking way. Dodge souls there when I'm jabbing him. These dodge souls make zero sense, man. They just make zero sense sometimes. I have to do a heavy here into streak, but that's all we can do. Just garbage PGs today, man. He should have been blocking there when I throw the javelin. You're getting jabbed. It makes zero fucking sense to be dodgeful in there. Okay, unlucky, but my jabs are stronger, but I cannot fucking heal again. Takes multiple globals there. Really poorly timed dodge soul there. Just absolutely ridiculous. Just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Everyone's playing some fucking range shit in the enemy team. Blast Bones. Oh, that hits somehow. Nah, sit the fuck down. Okay, not seizable, apparently. I'm out of resources here. Survive thanks to a speed jump for a second there. I have to block that. Actually, no, I have enough for a roll. Ay, ay, ay. We have a bot here, but we have a knight player in stealth. We have to hold block there. Just feels like we're getting XP 1 24/7. Okay, nice shovel in there, game. Very cool, very cool. Can I leave? Thank you. That shouldn't land. Like, it's miles away there. Should preemptively cast the Vigor a bit more often. Nice try. Chubby chub, chubby chub. Throw the Javelino. Guilty him. Walked up there, killed these fucking ganger rats in the back. So annoying. Chop chop. Not quite enough there. Ouch. The rebuff. Chubby chubby. Chubby chubby. Out of magical. And that after roll. Should I roll that? Leopard, thank you for the Twitch button. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna lose my mind. Who the fuck is this fucking ganker fucking retard on me 24/7? Some garbage fucking knife blade. You just fucking perma-focused on me. So tired of this shit. Okay, fine. Let's have an objective in this PG. Let's have a fucking objective here, I guess. Oh, hello there. Oh, fucking garbage scan. Oh, unlucko. Unfucking lucko. Please respawn.
We've captured the relic!
And there's the whole team. Oh, fucking sad PG. Oh, this will do. Guess we kill this guy or not. Oh, hello. Such a fucking terrible build.
Hold on to the relic.
1k damage, and how much of it is on me? Let's see after BGA. Let's see after BGA. I could leave this, but I'm gonna wait for the knife blade to show. He leaves. I jab. Jab a little bit too much there. I'm gonna have to leap, I think. We would have killed him already with the leap, but there's the knife blade. That's what I was saving the leap for. But we should probably also try to kill the knife blade. Can I save the leap though? No, I cannot. Leap into chop chop. Switch to jabs here. There is no way you can play this with this time jabs, by the way. It's just not sustainable ever. It it's still more fun? Yes, unfortunately. It's gonna, well, usually like playable and fun, I guess, but sometimes just fucking misery. Should have stayed so I could heal. It's my bad. Wings. You land that, that's good. CC mission, I've gone for that. So we just go for the jabby jab here for a bit. Max Oko Decay. This Templar. My Mac Flora. It's not on the website yet. Probably do wanna add it though. Get CC with the combat. Chap chap. I think our knife blade is stuck in spawn now. No, never mind. In the back. A rat blade. Did I get the sigil? Not sure. I don't think I did. I have to hold block there after leave. So I'm pretty sure we had the gankers on us again right after. Do a heavy there. Mine. Heal turret. Fuck. I think I was out of range of the heal there, and we have this fucking rat on us again. Just hate when people play like that. Oh, he got a full heal point to leave. It's a bit unlucky. Now you don't saw. Really. That's what I do. We are winning the PG, I think. Yeah. At least. This guy's a bit tankier, I think. No, we're not losing this PG. It's a cute try though. Let's do a leap here. The Damascene. Yo. Oh, the ganker left the BG. What a shame. What a shame. Still feels legit completely worthless. Yeah, it is. It is. In most situations, you have too much AoE, too many things pulling you out. It's too much of a sustain drain.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
You need 3 Swift to even run it in open world as well. I was all of this guy's damage at this point, at the start of the BG. Then he stayed in spawn. Yep. Fucking newt. Fucking newt. Some garbage build. But I mean, you can try Nightblade without cloak. It's even worse somehow. Also, we should open some boxes, I think. 2% PD in cloak. It requires a playstyle. Also, I didn't realize you were on Nightblade there. No, we got the terrible hairstyle. Dark cloak rate again. I mean, that also needs a buff. They're both bad. What is this? Wow. Huge. Let's open 5 of the crates here. Ooh, nice. I don't have to buy this with gems now. A lamp. Oh, another one. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. Gems at least, I guess. Demo the style, if I have the skill.
Goodbye, my friend.
Mixed sound effect. Pretty cool. beats this for sure. That's way better. Way better. Effect is cool, but don't know about that sound. Yeah, at least there is a sound. Like previously there wasn't really any sound effect to it, I think. Ardent Shadow Adric. Ooh, so Adric instead of Assassination. Interesting. I think you still want the bow procs though, surprise tag. It's like the reason you probably didn't use clock too much is because you don't have a... Like, what's your opener on that? What do you use as spammable? It's more like vamp spam, right? Or always Molten Whip, but then you don't have a follow-up. Nothing, yeah. So I would keep the... That's why I would keep the Assassination, I think. Doesn't matter, Ardent just doesn't work with cloak really. But lets you sustain the cloak, like you can't without it. Like siphoning is so bad in comparison. But it's still bad, like don't get me wrong. Invis Cloak Knife is still, even with Ardent, it's not gonna be super amazing. Even if it's like your main class for 12 years, it's gonna be a struggle. Unfortunately. Ooh, wait, do we have transmutes for this? We need to craft 4 pieces, I think? That might be a problem. I have a few BG boxes, but... Let's see if it's enough. Actually, zero synergy with Cloak. Did you have Incinerate? Or did you skip the... skip that? Because you have to skip that if you do Cloak. It's gonna pull you out too often. Oh, you did have it. Yeah, I think that's the issue. But we'll see. I'm gonna try this. If we can craft everything. Broke about half a second every time you used it. It's something you need to use with line of sight usually. Or you need like 3 swift, get out of range and then cloak, but... It's a very sweaty playstyle in the current state of the game. If you don't play it absolutely perfect, you die. That's the main issue with it. You can't make a single mistake. There's some other classes you can make a lot of mistakes and still recover. Also the Tidal Flame, Incident pulled you out of... Yeah. Also I don't think you have space for it. Like, I can show the bars here. Let's reset this up. 75. Okay, we have enough transmutes, that's good. No, that's correct. Stem region. One more stem region. With Gotif here, Poly Impan. We need one trainee. On basically any of these slots. It could be Divine Trainee. I could yoink these bracers. Should be fine. Run Gotif there. Or the guards. I think guards, actually. Have to log on that character anyway. I could do a BG on this, but I just want to play the night blade at this point. It's almost 9 PM. Also, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, also we want light gloves, not even medium. Kind of forgot about that. Craft Gotif gloves. They could be divines though. We're not gonna use light on another character. Should also check if we got any good traits here. Probably not. Guards reinforced. Nah, I'm just gonna make it impen. Can't be asked to relock more than we already have. Bank the guards then. The impen gloves. Should have enough to craft the rest. Hopefully I don't regret this. I have 0 wealthy then. But we should have enough sustain. We have such a high stamp pool on this. It's the max sustain that I worry about more. It's gonna be no ice heavies on this. Another thing I think you need to do with Cloak is run Rally as the burst heal. Everything else takes you out of Cloak. So it's like you're cloaking, but all the time you feel like you need to break it to do something. Either cast Incinerate or Heart of Flame is already every 4 seconds, but you don't really get to use it too much. Like the actual Invis. I could use this as too, but whatever. So 3 divines. And we need the boots. In Dippet, what did they change with it? Oh, it's called Heart of Flame now. It restores 15% of your missing health, magic and stamina every 2 seconds. When you cast it, and then after 2 seconds and after 4 seconds the next tick. So it's kinda OP if you cast that low resources. Giga sustain skill. Still has the damage, but after 4 seconds now. It used to be every after 2.5 seconds. Now it's after 4 seconds. So you kinda want to run Bewitched on every build with that, and I'm gonna focus on the max stats and go full damage. Pretty good. So you already do that on Nightblade. You don't wanna run Otsogas when you block your Mac reason most of the time. It's just not very good. So it fits the also fits the Nightblade playstyle, do that. Wait. Actually equip the stuff. So I'm not sure about the mod set. We'll see if it's worth it or not, but we also want Minor Vuln. Silly sustain with high attribute pool. Yeah, this. On the bright side, I think a lot of players don't really use it properly though. Like, it's not super easy to use, but if you're good at the game, you will get good value out of it. 100%. So wait, this is supposed to be Fire Glyph now? Oh no, we have the whip, but it's not gonna proc that often. No, it's probably poison still. If you get the burning and the poison at the same time, it's like more max burst, right? In that case. Token poison, swift. And this should be Aderi. Triple swift, 3 impen, 3 divines. Everything's set, send it. We have a kind of like a range spammable as well. You can just use to stack the Gold Thief, for example, or pressure people and... then pew. It still works, by the way. Still a double proc. Yusha, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hello. Very kind, very kind. But this is how you sustain cloak. You cast the Out of Flame. Point to cloak, boom. It doesn't reveal you, but you need to recast it to sustain. I can show the problem with Incinerate here. The problem with Incinerate is that it does reveal you. Get that, for example. You can stay in cloak, but once it goes off here... Actually, we don't have any targets. Well, I guess it works like the Out of Flame. Actually, I didn't think of that. But you don't have space for it, really. Would be nice, but... You drop the assassination, you lose Surprise Attack and Merciless. Also, this can be used as a burst heal in this patch. Well, it's like 3k average, but you wait a few seconds and a 6.7 crit. You also want to save all of your magicka, basically. And it's a 10k heal. Okay, I don't know anyone here except one person like in the opponent team. Gonna get the death sigil there. Okay, great. Great. Snuggle in... Oh, Snuggle's in the opponent team. We had fucking synergies too there. What is this PG? That's not a great start. Can maybe engage here? Let's do heavy into ingot here. We don't have to execute anymore, it's also a bit awkward. Can just go for Killer's Blade. There's no space for that either. Fucking healers, man. No, I can already feel like this just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't feel great. Can we get Snuggle here? OB? Planted after Inga, but it's just not gonna be enough. Get the sustain there, we have a pot. Let's go on this guy, I guess. Or not, because we're taking too much damage there. And just constantly zero stam, even though we have the Heart of Flame. But look at my magical. It's like you can't sustain anything with Cloak. Just fucking miserable. By the time you can engage, you have 0 magicka. That means that you cannot really do anything if you get focused. You use your valley once and that's it. Stack up the whip perhaps. Also make sure that it's stacked up. It's not even enough there. There's a heal up. Not stacked. Also not enough DK skills to really stack it, I guess. Also be using the major breach before. Nope. This doesn't feel good. Roll guts. Get off the roll there. Here. This is not it. It's definitely not it. Where's the healer, right? Okay, get the ballpark there. Cloak breaks. It still thought I was sprinting. 7 sprint in the cloak there. They always cast the deep breath there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. There's a bot there. Blocked earlier, I guess. Settings for action bar, sure. Also it have to be the... We're gonna have the whip stacks here for the next failed combo, most likely. Yeah, no. For the ingot whip there. Nah, rally up there. I do like rally, like that part of the patch is good, but all of this nonsense is kinda annoying.
It's possible! They've seized the point! Capture point!
It's like 17k health, but I don't feel comfortable going for the kills here. Okay, you just die. Switch target there. This is why you need 3 Swift. You just die there otherwise. Oh, cloak broke randomly. Cool. Refresh these stacks there. I can sequel this. I didn't need to. She gave up. That already cute then. Any sigil? I mean, damage wise not bad, but could be so much better. Bye. Lost them, but a bit too monka. Hello, bye. Oh. Okay, kyllä antaa. Can you think of what I think? And the Heart of Flame perhaps. Where are you going? There was a nightmare behind, but I guess not. Nah, cancel the ink after there. It's not gonna be enough. I mean, compared to team, it's fine, but I don't know. It just feels so clunky to play. Maybe if I play this like 15 BGs, it doesn't feel clunky anymore, but I don't know. All I wanted for the Classmaster passives was to have something for Cloak that makes it sustainable. It is not sustainable whatsoever. So our monster is probably useless. Next to useless. 4.3 is decent. It's like same as what is in 2.8 roughly. But we didn't really proc it enough, I think. Yeah, GG Snuggle. Just trying to build here, but I don't know. I don't know what I could do on this. Try again. Now also the fancy action bar settings. I didn't change the settings though, I think. Or maybe I have one of the presets enabled, but I can't remember which one. But I didn't touch any of these. Wait, what is this? Okay, some weird setting. Oh, there's a global cooldown tracker. Zephyr's Sidon. Oh, you were in the BG? It's testing a knife blade thingy here, but this is such a sweaty build. Like, you have to... you can make a single mistake. There's no rallying cry, nothing. I could have less health though. My health pool is a bit too high, I think. Or is it? Not sure. But more stem equals more healing with the rally and vigor. And more stem sustain with the Heart of Flame. But this is the problem when you play Cloak. This is the problem. I don't like Cloak, how it is at the moment. Like, it's just such a clunky, annoying ability run. Nice outfit, thanks. It's my main character. Doesn't track debuffs and vigor or quag, for example. It does track the long duration vigor, but I do have the short duration here. You can also kinda, if you see 15 seconds, you know that the heal over time is over. And you say quag doesn't work. I thought it did work when I played earlier. I mean, I can try. Oh. BD. I can change this really quick. Let's see. Just track it for me. Are you sure you have the right version? Because there's some outdated ones too. This might be the wrong version. Can probably speedrun this. Auto flame, molten whip. No! Really? Like 0 seconds. Oh well. I'll wait a bit before I can queue again. Do you have this one by Incanus, Dak Channels, Nuggets Random, and the S? There's some outdated one too on Minion. You might have that one. Okay, probably same BG that we get into. On damage enchants on weapons now calculate. Nice. Nice. Why is everyone on Sork against Ganker today? I don't know. BGs we've seen a lot of like ranged gankers today for some reason. So not very good. Like ranged dot builds and whatnot. Let's go with this guy, I guess. No, he doesn't follow, okay. We have all the procs there. Bye. It's my turn to go by here, I think. Oh, a rally. There we go. That's what I mean by sweaty builds. No fucking way. And I'm fully dead here. Actually, maybe not. I got fucking snared, so I wasn't in range for the melee there. We can stack the whip there. I probably do like just force stacking with the that before we go for the burst. Not slow for me. Do it. No. I could have stayed. Wasted Inca. Walk down. And we cannot survive that. Feels like dog shit. Like you see how useless it is there, man. Like the whole build. You can try to burst and then you fail and like you will just die eventually. Maybe I should don't like sidestep there or something like that. But you don't have to like sweat like this on the characters, you can just farm the shit out of everyone. Some people with 16k fucking health. Okay, super stack wasn't enough there. Jump down. Okay, not enough damage there somehow. Can we heal up? No, no we can't. I heal up and then you lose all your health right after. Great. Amazing. So fun. So fun playing Nightblade. But no guys, stealth is problematic. Stealth is fine. It's such a fucking joke. It pisses me off to read the forums, really. I listen to what people write. It usually pisses me off, because you know that the devs listen to that nonsense. And then they buff the crit damage. Because, oh no. Stealth is broken, we can't buff the durability on stealth. No, let's buff the damage. Because clearly the damage is the thing that needs buffs. Oh, fucking stupid, man. It couldn't be the sustain, for example. That needs a lot of help.
Let's get that ball! Protect the ball at all costs!
We have a bot here. Stack up the whip here, perhaps. But the last tick of that heavy attack would uncloak me, for example. I have to block that. It's the fucking Arca beam. Some gap loss. Enjoyer. Gonna get charmed here. There's the charm. I dropped the block there. I don't have sustain, so chill a bit. Nice sleep. Nice sleep. Let us present the Bobrok. Spit on Nako for him. Don't get a lot of value out of the here, but it is a lot of value when you fight people who are blocking. Feels weird since upcasting. Yeah, Inviscoke Nightblade has not seen any play since then, like it's just been subpar compared to everything else. But that's a testament of like how bad it was before that. It's just people overhype it. Or people think of like gankers and oh you can one shot, but people started doing that with Invispots a long time ago. People would play Nightblade for the assassination, not for Shadow. Not enough, they stack whip there. Okay, nope, cannot survive that. Nope, there goes the cloak. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Assassination on different classes is just always better than running Nightblade base. Yeah, because Nightblade base is just fucking ass. I can play this build on, like, I can show it with siphoning. It's even worse if with siphoning. It's even worse. It's like we'd be losing health when trying to gain it. Big gank more than Invis gank. Yeah, or just, I don't really fear anything when it comes to like 1v1 situations. In the current patch. Like, you see how fucking bad that is? Like, stack whip everything is just... Maybe no crits or something, but it's just bad. Not much we can do here. Get the sigil, I guess. Try with that. That's with Death Sigil. It's crazy. Bye, bitch. Oh, we spent all our magic on. Just get in there. Why do I cloak there? Wasted global. Can I survive here? I probably can. Juke him? Nope. I'll beat you over. Play ranged melee hype with Soul Cleaver. Soul Cleaver can work, but can't lack killing power. I should run Siphoning instead of Assassination, Soul Cleaver. Yeah, but it's gonna lack the killing power, as you mentioned. You're not gonna have a melee spammable with that.
One must pay a fee for unloading boxes?
Damage is good though. Also, I'm missing. I'm missing Vamp State, missing 300 weapon spell damage. Oops. Should be Vamp Stage 2. Not Vamp Stage 3, because I don't think the sustain is. Lack of sustain is worth it. I bet next time viable with Classmaster rework. I don't know. I don't know. Just a bit sad. My favorite thing to play usually, but if it's super weak, it's not really particularly fun. Like in Pen, because we don't use the Bloody Soul often enough. But the alternative Bloody Soul is to run Piercing Mark, which is even worse. Like you spend Magicka instead of Stamina, which means that you are going to be out of Magicka even faster. Like it's just not worth it. How much was the... Oh, we got 0 procs out of our Mosh set. 2.8. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. No. Yeah, we can change the Mosh set. We can run something else there. But probably should be the set they add in Night Market. Like this could be alright. If there was a set that gave us only max sustain, that'd be amazing. A Mosh set that is like specialized sustain would be a game changer, but nothing like that exists. Prime Visas Gotif, Watersun 2H. Watersun 2H Gotif is locked in. And 3-piece Agi and 1-piece Trainee with Monument. 3 Swift. But the Mosh set is not. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Not Untelmir because the car's fully charged heavy. I don't think it's gonna work. We could run. We have minor force, so not blind. Could be a bit more survivability if we did that, but not really an option. We could run Motor Cyanate for max sustain, but it's not a lot of max sustain. You get a damage shield when you do the medium whip. But I don't know about that. It should be this set. 1000 eyes, but not available yet. You would proc a lot of Marcelok. And max stam, also good for the sustain on this build. I would like some burst proc though, ideally. Not this one. But there isn't anything. Why am I even looking at this? I know all the sets in this game. There just isn't anything that is instantaneous burst damage. So I think Marcelok is probably the best option. Because you get some damage out of it at least. New clown crate's good. Not really. I'm not a big fan of them at least. Don't think we need help with it. Impen is probably the best trade here. But at this point I could just go 5-piece set on the front. We lose the agility 1-piece trainee value though. Bit awkward. Want to trust that's until mirror, but it requires a fully charged heavy and it's delayed. People roll it. Could run some defense. Could also run some defense. Like Nibene, for example. But I don't want to. Because I think you're supposed to avoid damage if you play Invis Cloak Knife Blade. You wanna avoid damage and you wanna get sustain. But there's no good sustain set. Some kind of heal would help too, though. I don't think Shockdown is the play. Is there any other healing set that's good? Not really. Sissy maybe? Oh wait, there was a... there was one set that's instant. Hits twice. 6.6k shock damage. Minor evasions or less crit damage taken. Maybe Malikda. Could try that again. I've tried it in the past, but it wasn't too great then. The pieces on Mac Blade. Has pen too, we were kinda lacking pen. Oh, this one also has pen, right? But I don't know, is it gonna be even better than this one? If you hit someone with 30k health, our current set, it was... minus 17.1. We broke it once, it's a 5k tooltip. It's the same tooltip on Malikda as well, roughly. It's 8k if you hit both of them, but you don't always hit the return part of Malikda. Also 15-second cooldown is way too long. Oof. I could try this on. It's gonna proc very often because we get granted crits from stealth. And the burning hits harder thanks to Ardent Flame. But only a little bit because we have only one DK skill. Still 60% though. No, 30%, not even 60. It's some sustain from combustion, I guess. Okay, you know what? Zaan it is in BDs. Zaan in BGs. Already hate myself. I hope this doesn't work. Can I bank the current one? No, that's full. Could also be just Baylock. It could also just be Baylock, even though I don't save a lot of ult usually. Still some value after the ult. But I think most of our burst is before the ulti. So 2 more impen pieces. 4% crit resistance. Bit less crit damage, but next PG build can run away. Like, no. As I said, I hope this doesn't work. But we have to test it. Let's see burning value before. Non-existent 0.8, 2.1, 1.5, that's 3 ticks. Sun is AoE tick. And every time it deals damage, you get the burning. There's a problem though. I think you cannot cloak with Sun, right? Or did they change that? Or did they change that again? Because you used to be able to. Like here, very high chance of poking it. Very high crit sense. Okay, there we go. If I try to cloak.
You're just spring-loaded today, aren't you?
Okay, so we just don't get cloak. Fine. Fine. Is there any fire damage moss set besides Coria and Grottar? Because I think any fire damage with Ardent is extra value, because you get more chance to proc the burning. More of the Inferno could be an idea. It just has max magicka, but it's probably fine. Prefer to have a burst set though. Oh, they changed that, right. It used to be max magicka. You're right. And you don't have to crit with the heavies and light attacks. Okay, I mean, we can try it. Juhanes, how you doing? Domihos 2 piece. Like 1 piece is really good for the sustain. Because you get both magic and stamina. 2 piece is every 15 seconds more damage. More healing too, just weapon spell damage. I mean, it might not even be the worst thing. But the proc itself is not gonna damage anyone. No, Aces, how you doing? Found Guardian, but the shielding part might be tricky. Yeah, we don't have any shields on this. There's no way to have them either. I don't know. Let's try this out and let's see what kind of value we get in a BG situation. Probably not gonna be too great. Not super hyped. Oh, Kumis and our BG. So we don't cast the mass history a lot, but it still needs to be on the bar. If there's any block enjoyer, this is the only way you kill them. Unfortunately. I really hope they It changed a lot in the Nightblade rework. And I hope they add more stealth. I think things like there should be special, kind of like in concealed weapon, like there should be special things when you leave stealth, for example. And I think Lotus Fan and Ambush, or one of them, should give you like 1 second invis when you cast it. And I think for PV they could make the cloak do some AoE damage when you cast it. For example, I don't think that would be broken. I think cloak removing 1 negative effect per second wouldn't be broken. Like that's the state of Nightblade right now, if you run invis. Like even that would be balanced. Okei, kumileskattiin Depsidolla, kyllä sanot coming. Too late. Too late to get that. Some kind of speed mod set would also be good, but... Really, I thought he was gonna... not get CC there. Yeah, I think we have the OP team this time around. Okay. Great. Great. Storm. Storm. Too late to heal there, so maybe dodge salt, but... If we could kill that guy faster, if our Sun actually procced, if our Monster did something there, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But we do like 0 fucking damage there. On some like squishies. Like imagine this against, like, in a good lobby. It's so fucking garbage. Okay, that's the Sun. First time we get value in this PG. Didn't have the whip stack there, it's kind of a mistake. No rally up. And cloak randomly breaks there. Do I have to sequel? I think I do. There's no stamp on the rally there. One thing about the Morphe run of the sequel team, it gives you CC when you cast it. I didn't know that until like recently. 0 damage, cool. What am I doing? That's 40k health. Sandbox. It's not gonna be a lot of stun value in Oriental. Like the whip here. Stack the whip again. I should be doing this. Even though it's like not good value to recast it too early, but I can like prepare a burst that way. Should do it again here. Use the mobility. Use the pot. Burst prepared. That was some sound value, but he should have died to the burst. Ideally. I see him. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Divine save us! The ball has been dropped!
Boproc, hello?
Ball!
I guess not. Let's refresh that.
We dropped the ball! Clumsy! Praise Akatosh! The ball is ours!
Okay, you can see by teammate there. You need to go for that. It's gonna Boproc there. Also use the mass history to uncloak. Quite valuable, I suppose. Kind of terrible damage here.
Pick up the ball! Now!
But I wanna see how this build plays when it's optimized. It's probably still not gonna be ideal.
So close now! Ball! We got the ball!
I'm surprised the shadow skill became very meh. Yeah. It kinda showed how like wrong people were about shadow disguise, I think. As well. Cause like over the years there's been a lot of complaints about invis in this game, and they give people the chance to not go invis and they don't do that anymore. That's the one skill line they drop on knife blade. Who would have thought? Okay, let's do a giga burst here. Not quite enough there. Ingap fully stack whip. How much was that? With sound block too. The one problem with sound is that it doesn't crit. 11k Molten Whip. 7k Ingap, non-crit, or no crit. At the bottom 2/8 there as well. Zan instant damage is interesting, is 1.1k. 2 seconds you get 1.3k, so you get like 2 or 3k during your burst window. It's not too great. Especially given how little it procs. Just those pieces added the wield soul spammable a lot more. Don't really do that enough while kiting. Or while trying to engage. So you can soften people up with that too. Oh well. And GG, I guess. We could try the Untel mirror. We could try that. Just recover fully charged heavy though. 1%. That's 2 seconds. Zan 1.6, 14 burning ticks. So it did 2% damage. This is why you don't run Zan in BGs. I should have known that. I didn't know that. But we had to test it. Just in case it's good with the Iron Flame. In BGs even. It is not. It is not. I don't have the black sim set anymore. Could also try the dummy horse 2-piece. Just for the weapon spell elements. In storage. I have a well-feared one. I guess we try then. Could also run, what if we don't run dummy horse 2-piece, but we run 2 pieces of the, or like 1 piece dummy horse and 1 piece a swarm mother. There's 2 sets that give you both both the stamina and magical. It's kind of like having DDF, 2-piece DDF. Except without the health part. Was that BG? Yeah. Not the best BG, but oh well. Elambris would be OP. Oof, some Kokra build. How much damage is it even? It's like 1k per second? Nah. Oh, and you have to deal flame or shock damage. No, no, no. I plan on playing Crimson Desert, probably at some point. Probably at some point. I'm kinda just streaming ESO lately. Maybe I'll make like another Twitch channel for variety. I have this for ESO and another one for that. 2.2k magic and stamina with those 1 pieces. Yeah, it would be huge for the magical sustain in particular. But I think sustain poly is fine already. Like it's well, not fine, but like if I keep up the Heart of Flame, I can stay cloaked quite a bit. Especially the stam sustain is just almost infinite. But more doesn't hurt, right? It also buffs you damage and you healing at all times. Don't know. Could also just do the Baylock. Maybe I should do Baylock. Brabit, how you doing? FK for a very long time. Is DK still good for BTs? Oh yes, DK is the meta right now. It's extremely good. They did a whole DK rework in previous patch or this patch. Super good right now. If you don't play a DK, you want a subclass into DK. Which is what I'm doing on the other classes. Yes, Tomokon is still good, but you can play a pure DK without any subclassing. It's absolutely fine. Or you can subclass it if you want. Wait, I could also run Engine Guardian. But then you get the Stam Beam and it's useless. But it would be like if you get the Healing Beam, that would be helpful. If you get the Magicka Beam, that's helpful. But I don't know. I think we just focus on damage. try the dummy horse. I get 300 from that. And maybe it procs burning when people leave the area and walk through it. Because we have increased proc chance on burning from Ardent Flame. Maybe like forced to take a burning proc. Hey Gumber, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're definitely trying some very, very unorthodox methods here to make this work. They need to add some movement speed, Monster said. That'd be huge. Some minor expedition or something. So I could also have it here. But it like double scribe. Maybe I use my sister for duels. And we do double scribe as CC for BGs. Could also be an option. I tried the double scribe for dueling, but it was not as good. And again, it's not bad in BGs too, because they like sometimes just CC everyone on you and survive.
How can I help?
Surge of the Wild Hunt. Zol could be good. Max stam. And like some survivability if you CC break. Hey Gandalf, how you doing? How long have you been growing that beard, Desi? I've had it for 12 years now, I think. Something like that. But I did trim it like couple weeks ago, maybe like a month ago at this point. Been kinda growing ever since. I don't trim it a lot though, I trim it a little bit. I still like having the beard. Okay, so dummy horse. I think the other one was in storage. But I don't hate this whole idea. Even though it's a very strange set to run. You do get damage when you CC break. You get the same as from dummy horse. But you get the survivability of the like CC when you get CC'd. And usually if you fight range spells, you can kinda survive the CCs or avoid the CCs with cloak and also it's not many ranged CCs that would land. Maybe it could be good. Oh well, we try everything. We try everything. And Soul could be like counter, or it could help with the if someone tries to like counter burst you or CC you to survive, use CC break. You don't have to CC them; they CC themselves. Maybe there's some way to make that work. Also, I didn't look at the gold thief heals. I kinda forgot I have gold thief. Which is not ideal. Can I destroy anything? Yeah. Don't need that. Oh, vamp stage, I forgot. we're getting 600 more weapon spell elements than we had previously. Which is not, it's not nothing. We also have a little bit less sustain now. It's also not ideal, but... maybe it's all, like a CC break, and there's so many times where I get CC'd and CC break, I don't have time to heal up. Still got like low health at that point, and you would have time with soul. Need to look into that. It's on Stamcro. It's Impen well filled. Should probably be 2 Impen. Short trick with the rally animation. They changed the animation. I really like the new one. Just like the normal spin. Also with Soul we get even less value out of the mass history. Really could run something else there for BGs, I think. Maybe the Double Scribe. Get expedition from that. Yeah, I think we should do that. We should have a massive stare for duels. If there's someone blocking BDs, just ignore them. So I'm gonna list the items while we wait. Or I should craft the dual scribe. First thing. This is the animation. I think definitely expedition. Not the decay pads, the double scribe pads. True. More damage from Incap and surprise tag. Not sure if that's worth it. Pull is not really worth. You want this stun for sure. Status proxens or cheaper deflect. Snare could be good, but we do have to whip for the snare. Or just the damage shield. It's actually not super clear. I think Class Mastery sustain, right? It's 2.5k cost with Class Mastery. Let's try that. 20 seconds of minor expedition. Which means that we can zoom in Cloak a lot more. We have everything else, right? At least I hope so. Now we also have another range skill. We have actually 3 range skills on a doubled front bar now. Between the bow proc and the bloody soul. But also shows how much Snipe Blade is lacking. So we do so much scribing on this. We have Race Against Time on the back bar. And we subcast into DK. Whereas on DK you have entire skill line full of DK skills. On an optimal build. It's quite a difference. It's quite a difference. Depth Sigil is good. Crazy King. I'll stack up the whip here. Is this guy tanky? Let's find out. Obi? bolt. Do we have to respect that? Probably not, right? It's just rolling all the CCs though. That's gonna go off now. No Gothic required there. Gothic double bot would help there, for sure. Got water sun went off there. I think Goro just wasted my proc there. My Inga. Oh, it's a guy who recognized me in previous video. Won't go easy on him. It's definitely double scribe over the other one. Like, there having Zol would have made a huge difference, I think. I have to actually roll on the front bar to get the heal. I can't heal anymore. This fucking sucks, man. Ay, ay, ay. So you have billion dots on you. The vigor's not enough to out-heal. Rally heals for nothing unless you wait a few seconds. Yeah, no, this is still not it. But maybe this soul could have helped there. Just be a bit more elusive. Stack the whip there. Do I just whip here? I guess we do. Stack the whip. Just be using the whip a lot more. I have to guess that before we run out of Magicom. Can't really save teammate there. Don't have to bot yet. Did you get the expedition there? They follow. I can get the speed. Speed definitely needs speed. What if? It's all the stamina. Also, can get the roll gets there though. Nope. And juke. Hello, bye. Didn't have that many dots there, so we can survive this time around, but a bit rough. It's a little bit rough. Do the whip there. Stack the whip again. I do prefer whip over Incapital when coming out of stealth. Or over the bow proc, I mean. It's much more likely to land. With the bow proc. Didn't let the light back there. Gotif doesn't land, I think. Not sure what happened there. Sometimes it misses. using the... And not a lot more the major breeds, I mean. Stack whip there. Maybe send it on the DK here. So doing powerless there. Is the mobility? Is this guy healing? This guy's healing. Slow CP too. Could probably be our target here. Really? Don't land that. We have a pot here. Stack up the whip again. Okay, spike the PK, I guess. This team is coming. Can cloak after that. Not quite enough there. But I think it will be here. Yep. We have one proc, we have, or burst skill, we have two of them. Two gold if there, we have full stacks. Magic block called magic called block there. It's kinda outnumbered though. Just get the black here. No thugs, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know. Still don't know about this build. Need to check the value from Dummy Horse. Not really noticing it at all. I have to pot there. I barely survived the decay damage. Did the gold thief there. Same Goro, I think. If their ability got hard to play around nowadays. Yeah, this I think the double scope does help because we get 15% more speed in cloak now, but still a little bit clunky. Hey Hana, how you doing? Hello. Soulstun is pretty guts for kiting. Yeah, I think that would be good. Let's see, Dummy Horse. It's gonna be 0 damage almost. Yeah, 2%. It's not really that great. What if it's getting value? How about the heals? 2%, but it gives you a heal when you really need it. You get like burst when you need it, and you get the heal when you need it. So I think it's good value. Hey guys, how you doing? It's fun trying to heal you. Oh wait, are you your attack is Sadness, right? Yeah, that was the you were the healer, right? Or wait, was there someone else here? I didn't really look at the. I saw one healer, but oh, that's you. Okay. I didn't know that's your user ID. But GG. I'm very hard to kill. Just running all around with hyper speed. Did get some good heal over times there though. Average relic heal 5.7k. 5k. It's a bit less than a burst heal, but it is usable. You also get the healing from the Heart of Flame and Vigor. You cloak a lot. You can kinda use it, but Domiho's Giga set. Let's see how much uptime on the damage. I don't like how much I'm scrolling down here. 15%. Okay, maybe not Tommy Haas. 5%. Yeah, no. No. We don't want that.
Speak.
Let's hide it in some storage. Been working out. Gonna attempt to game on NA. Hopefully lag is okay. Oh, hopefully some good PvP. At least EU, like, there's been no problems lag-wise today. What's your healing with Gotiv? It's not high usually, but you get the heal when you really need it. Having a double bot would be good though, because very often I find myself dodging on the back bar. Then you don't get the heal. No, I don't think you can... well, let me try this actually. Like, right now you'd get the heal, but... maybe you can, like... bar swap as you... I don't know, too clunky, I think. Does it work if I... no, it doesn't even let me bar swap. No, you just have to remember to be on the front bar, I guess. But still, it's available very often with the burst damage. So you can like dodge on the back and QT swap. Oh well. For you, if it's an issue, that was a setup there. Be back later. Have fun. Hey, thank you for dropping by. Will do. Good luck with the PP. Okay, where do I hide the dummy hose? Here, apparently we have one space. I guess I could move this to the next one if there's space here. Is there kind of based off of alphabet? No, this one's never good. What am I thinking? Near it, not the, definitely not this set. Celine, there is Celine. It's never gonna land. It's like way too delayed. Okay, Stemcro. Just a quick relog. Next experiment. Time to unlock the Forbidden Ilambri stack. No. There's the Cockrush serum for that one. We could also do a 5-piece front bar. And just no more set. That's also an option. Then like 1-piece Tommy. Then I had to rethink all of the gear again. I've dropped the agility and 1-piece trainee. Like stat-wise we lose if we do that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I think it's just all until they release the new mod set. It's gonna be an instant proc. 1000 Ice is kind of like the old Tarnished. Like same damage. It's a damage taken debuff from it as well. But it's not a telegraph thing, it's not dodgeable. It's just a lot better. And a 2-piece. Thousand Ice in the night market? Yes, I think so. Should be good for DK as well, potentially. Because right now we have Enkratis, right? But imagine this. Instead of Enkratis, 5% damage taken, you have 2% damage taken. But it comes with a burst proc that's same as the old Tarnished. Or, well, current Tarnished, but it's like decent damage, right? So you have less effective health on the target after the proc. And then if you kill someone with like Powerless, for example, the proc jumps to the next target and does the damage again. Instead of 2%, you have 4% damage taken. If that target dies, then it jumps to the next one. So you can do a lot of damage with the set in a short period of time if you kill the targets.
Hello there.
Which, to me, sounds pretty good with the Powerless. But also Knife Blade, potentially. We do get a little bit less weapon spell mass though. Unless there's a lot of people around. It's based on how many people you see. Wait, I'm out of bewitched. It's not ideal. Okay, speedrun BG, 7 minutes on the food buff. And it's capture the fun. Okay, we have Sharpness. Get the DK from previous BGs. Oh, also I really prefer having cloak on the front, but we can't on this build. One day, they fix Knife Blade. And siphoning is gonna be like Out of Flame style sustain. Damage Sidol, can we get to? Yes. Debuff ball. Soul doesn't proc if there's no one in melee range, right? I think that's how it worked. Stupid root. Oops. Okay, they get CC there. Instead of being able to stay offensive. Or force me into playing safe there. Whoops. Oh, that's earlier. Didn't realize. Siona is really tanky. Was he blocking? Didn't see a block there. Okay, let's do a thing here. Lost the bow there. Just throw a dagger at him. I don't know why I throw the dagger, because I should be using the build soul instead. I should be using it a lot more than we do at the moment. There's a lot of things to juggle in this build. Okay, whip didn't go off. Or a weapon swap there. Cool. Herbie's healing them. Can we kill Herbie? That's gonna be a good test. He's also blocking a lot, so probably not. So he does seem killable. Just gonna time this with the maybe. Nah. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, that one is. God if didn't go off there. God if does go off there and it just gets outranged, I think. It is undodgeable, but that's a bit annoying that you can block it and because it's 8 meters and they're outside of the 8 meters, it doesn't land. Let's probably do something about that. Also need to use the build, so keep forgetting. Yeah, I'd like to think that stun just saved me, but not sure. It was mostly range damage. It's an interesting set though. Let's kill this guy. Bonk. Let's not use the ingot there. It's a bit of an overkill if you didn't. Okay, maybe we can just count that there. My turn. Oh, die. Want to kill with the light attack, but wasn't enough damage. Oh, my sigil! No! You thief. Stop. Bob into whip. Ay. But they have 20k health. Kinda no idea what they're doing. Oh, hello? Didn't do the whip there. Game whip. The damage is good. I do like the damage. No, I don't want to do it. I've already been in the pits here. Where's everyone? In our base, perhaps? Oh, hello. It's the... Okay, this guy's thank you. Wait, that's illegal. Ooh, what if takes him out of stealth there? Even though I didn't have anything to bash, really. Interesting. Wait. Ugh. I feel disgusted already by using that food, but... Oh well. Yeah, I kinda like the soul actually. Which makes you even harder to catch up. Throw a dagger at her with there. Bonk. 8.5 non-crit. Fucked up there. You next. Oh, no CC. It's a double stack whip, I think. You don't have the full stacks there. Give him a little dagger. No, wrong target. It is a one-side PC, but it feels better to play already. Due to the no goal thief, apparently. Dude, there? No, too greedy. I can never go for that. In 12k blast bones. I did block tap there. When doing the surprise deck, but that just never seems to work. When I do it, it's like every time it just lands the 1 millisecond you're not poking when you go for the light wave. It's just stupid. Description, the dagger throw, expedition, and we have the, I think, damage shield. Oh wait, no, the sustain on it. Okay, I sent the Giga Burst there. Absorb. I can't heal teammates in this build, unfortunately. Bonk. Really, I was trying to hit the night time in case crossing the fucking blast spawn. Fine. Get our sustain back, we do have a bot here. Hydrate? I should. See you guys in chat, have fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. You as well, have a good rest of the day. Oh, he gets healed, I think. That was not ideal. Actually stay here a bit. That's big damage on her with there. Both of him to the gold thief, but not gonna be quite enough there. Oh, it is with this though. Okay, well, GG. We do so much less damage than a DK, like 1.8, despite staying kinda active in the BG. But I don't know if there's a way for non-DK to do that kind of damage. We still do more than other people, besides the DK. But it's poison dot DK, right? I should do the hydrate to get water. I'll be right back. Try to regain 0, but can beat your target out of range all the time. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Are you running the you're running the speedy version, right? If you mean the one I have on YouTube, the one with the was it monomyth on that? Yeah, I think it was monomyth and blind instead of Kelnar and so on. I'll be right back. Okay, we have done the hydrate. $15k, no sigil, right? It's not bad. Like 15k for a non-decay is very solid. Not to play, I'm doing a lot. That's in 2 minutes. Bowproc 8.9, a lot less than Molten Whip there. Gotif 6%. So it means we did a little bit more with the Bowproc. 14k and Molten Whip is 16.9. That is quite a lot more damage from the whip. Average supply stack 5k, max 8.1, also good value there. Get this with the Goti, for example, that's kinda disgusting because you hit a 17k whip into 8.5k proc, maybe with the Frenzied Momentum as well. Was this with, this was with Sigil though, I think, the Giga whip. But it should be more damage than the Bowproc still. Really miss pure Nightbite builds, me too. Me too. It's just not as good. Like, if anything, this could be better if you ran this on like without the invis, perhaps. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Patch 49 thoughts. It's really good. I really like this patch. I think sauce definitely cooked this time around. Been enjoying the even if it's a bit of a Dragon Knight flavored patch, I do like the animations and the changes, and DK feels really fun to play. So it's not too bad. Let's buy those. -4 is acceptable. There's also the thing about Soul is that if you had a damage set here, like the upcoming Moss set, if it's good, if it works out as well as I think it does, then you also have one less opponent to worry about if it's more likely they die. So 5.5k proc and extra damage taken for everything else. Okay, let's do more PGs.
Tragic what the three.
Oops.
Ah, yes.
Can also list all of this. Imp and belt. It's a belt though, it's not gonna sell for that reason. That's a Q-pop, I think. Okay, 6k. Let's do 5k, just undercut. I could list in Path to Olaxon as well, actually. They do have a trader. What is this clear fluid you're drinking? Where's the coffee? True. It's a bit late for coffee though. I did have some earlier. Okay, we have a less balanced PG here this time around. Kamul's in the green team. He was just whispering me. Is the game mode capture the fun? Or maybe it's balanced actually. They have heals, but I don't know if I have to worry about that. Huge soul value there. I can get the heal with the bot there. Oh boy, the soul. It's not bad, it's actually not bad. We could have survived that anyway because of the soul, but not having to like CC them later on saves stamina because I don't have to do the dual scribe, for example. But I should do dual scribe just to have the expedition. Oh, I thought I had stacks, but I guess not. No stacks there. Let's have a whip for the next one. I really like this, that you can stack this up like that. It's actually probably the best thing about this build. It's just having the... you don't have to do light axe to stack it up. Just do your sustain skill. Okay, sorry, sadness. Has to be done. Interesting, you can also do dagger into incap, and if you land the dagger, you land the incap. I don't have the gold thief there. It didn't proc earlier, for some reason. I could have maybe gone for that. Yeah, I should have gone for that. Stupid. Oh, I could have done the ranged... Okay, I still have a lot to learn on this build. I could have done the ranged wield soul, which has 28 meter range to kill him. I didn't have to engage there. Man. But I like that. I like having something to learn on knife blade still, or on this build. Because the other one, it kind of just became routine and there was nothing to really learn on that one. The learning is fun. Oh, nice torso, but we can roll guns. CP 139, by the way. You just rolled the follow-up there. That guy's gonna be some giga PvPer one day. Ah, the soul, man. The soul is good. What the fuck? Why is it good? Oh, you wanna try this again? Huh? You wanna try this Genkerino thing again? I'll stack up the whip. Okay, I'm gonna start to feel this build. Hello. Here. Hold this. Hold this. I should do the soul builds here though. No, come on. Alright. Let's do this time, this combo I guess. Never mind. I lost my whip stacks. Ooh, wait, Sigil. Is build good? I'm not going... Should I click on that? It's gonna tilt me, isn't it? What? Shouldn't have pulled me. Boom. Boom, and what? Invis. Oh, we have heals too. That helped quite a bit. Zo. No, that was not the time. This fucking ganker. Ai. Kinda limit testing though. In questers in Bruma. No, I wanna test this in like other PGs still, like I'm not gonna say it's good yet, but like the soul feels good, like it does help durability wise. Some other parts of the build are good too. Okay, this kinda shouldn't die to that if it was a more experienced player, of course, but I need to heal there and quickly invis. Let's get the whip stacks ready. I should have just gone on the little bar there. Okay, no need to waste the gold if there. I kinda don't wanna dodge on the front bar though, most of the time. So I don't get the healing value of gold if. Like, very rarely. Back bar, yes, we do dodge quite a bit. Like, look at that, like, that's huge force ability. Beefimus? Why Beefimus? What's up, side? Okay, come here, Sork. No, I'm dead. I think, maybe not. No, I'm Seagulding. And Invis. Jeez. Fucking beam, man. Fucking beam. Otherwise would be fine. It's just nowhere to go there. I should always be doing this, like when I'm on the front bar, not engaging yet. Nah, sit, take a seat, buddy. It's not how we gank. I can just kill him with the spammable. Stack the whip here. Onward. Didn't use the last combo. Let's let him do his thing. Okay, I didn't get my pop-rock there. Just trying to use it. Okay, didn't use the whip there. Almost booked you down, yeah. Okay, it has to be done. Well, it's a difficult build to play, man. I don't mind, but just wish it was better due to that. I can pass. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. I was spamming rally in his face instead. Really bad dodge there. Let's do incapture. Okay, gold tip is enough there. I have to psycho because the cloak doesn't work there. I should have gone cloak during the psycho there, because you can do that. There's no way to rebuild the knife blade, sadly. No need to spend the whip there. Okay, okay, I feel kind of bad about that one. For Kamul. He has like the squishiest teammates as well. I shot on the Wild Soul. I tried to throw the dagger, but it's only 22 meters. Wild Soul is a lot more radius. But for the Dodge Soul, rockets. Kind of waste of ingot perks in both of them. Okay, maybe not the scam. Although it is damage numbers. It is damage numbers if we hit the scam. OB into ball, fine. And psychoed. Aimless. Wait for dodge. Didn't connect the light there for the bowproc. Should want the inhale there a bit earlier. Lost the stacks. This makes me think that in duels, if you had a... Soul's gonna get less value, right? If you had a really good defensive set, this could be playable. For duels, even, perhaps. Rogats. Zol, whip. Okay, good fight, good fight. He survives way better than his teammates. Oh. Yeah, the gets bit, thank you. Oh, it's Benjamin. I noticed earlier. Don't know how that connects. I was mid dodge soul on the whip. It's kinda bullshit. So I blocked the leap, I dodge soul after, and that lands somehow. Rip. If there was a better defensive set, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Almost need the major bridge there. I need to use the Wild Soul a lot more. Okay, got some payback. About 20 seconds left. Ball proc? No, it hits the ball of lightning. Zor. Okay, we get to the big 40, I guess. I think Benjamin got in the BG kinda late there. It's unfortunate. Camel, big damage. Do 1.4, Necrolith a bit more. I think 1.4 on a single target build is alright. Mostly single target. We only have the Watersun 2/8 and Goatee for AoE, so the procs is basically. Oh wait, I need to sell the Goatee pieces. So we didn't have sigils here. Bigger bow this time than... No, we had sigil at one point. But not here at the end. It's only 1 minute. And there's some ball of lightning too, such. I mean, now that I look at it here, the... I mean, it's a non-crit. I guess 6.2 is fine. Non-crit as well. Yeah, I guess it would be like 10k. Goatee 10%. There's some tankier build. 4.5. And this guy took 12k. Not a lot of Goatee there. 8.2. But it's mostly for the Heart of Flame that you need to do decay. So when they do Nightblade rework, they really need to add more source of invis. Just make Shadow usable in PvE. Or the Shadowy Disguise, I mean, just give this some AoE damage or something. Make Shadow Image give you invis when you cast it. Make Lotus Fan or Ambush give you invis. Add more like special modifiers that activate when you cast them while invis. Similar to Concealed Weapon. This one should be... this should be an AoE that gives you invis every second. But only in the area. Would be like maybe 2-second duration or 3 seconds, something like that. They could increase to 8 meters and make it like a defensive invis field for everyone. Or maybe only for the Nightblade. Maybe Automorph could be for teammates as well. Or something like that. And then it could be used in PvE as well. You should have invis every second and you'd have the abilities that do special stuff if you cast while invis. That could be a good way to give Nightblade some identity. And siphoning, most importantly, they need to buff the sustain. Either buff the sustain or make Cloak a lot easier to sustain. Because this is just nonsense. No Mac regen and 2.6k every 2 seconds is terrible. Just very annoying to sustain. You have to constantly spam Heart of Flame. Which is fine, I guess, because you wanna spam it anyway to stack the Molten Whip.
Axes in armor.
So I guess it's acceptable. So both for 3k, let's put it 2.5.
Looking to lighten your load? Coin, belongings, dry goods. Tragic.
Okay, it's almost 11. Maybe one more BT. I guess I update the website. So I do want to test this in like higher MMR. But it's always like that in BDs. Like you always have these quizzes. Like I see these people on my other characters too. Oh wait, no, that's you guys, right? That's your user ID, same as on Twitch. So we're not this one. Someone writes in team chat, if it's balanced, highly doubtful due to guild teams queuing together, then 3 defend and rest cap. Ah, guild teams? Who's Q sniping? Oh, this is normal. Yeah, I don't think any of these people try to queue together.
Victory is at hand.
Ooh, Damasidal. What's in the middle? Ulti. Gonna teach him a trick. You can get it from here. Secret trick. Okay, let's open up on the wrong target, I guess. Desync? No desync. Nah, I have to rebuff everything. It's too late now. Okay, CC can follow up the ingot there. Okay, this one looks squishy, and it is squishy. Poprock, hello! I hate this game sometimes, like, I cast it for like 3 seconds there. That game is confused because there's too many targets, I guess. This doesn't land on the right one. Someone's running a Turbo Gun, what? What year is this? That's wild. Roll the boat there. Gold tip, I guess, will do some damage, but they do have heals. Complicates things a bit. Okay, this one's squishy. We have the whip, not the ballpark. I'm still fucking up so much on this build. And we hit the fucking Twilight instead of the player. It's off the burst there. It's getting healed. Let's kill that one. The dodge soul bow. You have the gold at the same time as the burst. Like here having the fear would be good. To drop the block on the healer. But I don't think it would make a difference. some kind of like pressure built to kill healers. Kill the Twilight, I guess. Is it not his Twilight? Oh, it was for sure. I'm using the wrong things here. Survive. We do land the boat there. Wasn't sure. Guessed a bit early. We have all of the box here basically. I don't know if we can... Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. I take it back, we can do anything. Fantasy, thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming out. As always. Who tried to gank me there? Was it you? I don't want to use the procs here. Use the procs on the healer. We can get to the healer. We can. Bye. Nice beam. Okay, gonna mismatch the sustain there a bit. Gold if didn't go off there. We're fine. Should be using the major piece a lot more. I keep forgetting, like, there's too many things to do on this character. Stack the width here, because why not? They get the fucking relic though. Not on my watch. Gonna guard the relic here, I think. Never mind, let's kill this one. No! Our team lost the relic. Guess we try to defend base here. 3 buffs. Wait for the roll, bow, motive. I didn't have the whip stacks. I have only 2 there. Can't be healed, that one. No zero. Let's do a water center. No crit luck, I guess. Or he's just really tanky. One of the two. That is unblockable stun, by the way, so I didn't know that. I think there's a fear. I should have known that. Was on in group? Yeah, I think we have a healer. Oh, we definitely have a healer, right? Okay, we have to kill there. And boss swap. Stack the whip again. Wait for Dosso. Let's find the belt. Nope, no beams allowed. Should we just win the BG? I think we should also win the BG, right? probably try to get the relic here. Where are you going? Stack up again. Ah, yeah. So Genki Boy too. I should gone put the supply stack there. I didn't have the whip stacks, but so many things to keep track of on this. It's crazy. Stack that on. This Genker's a bit annoying. Should try to catch him. That's like half the team here. More sigils. Triple roll. Hello. Really bad get there. Can whip there after. Votive as well, but outfield. Should be using the old soul, keep rocketing. It just doesn't feel like natural, but you do want to have it. Just increase your max first. Okay, let's spin the BC here. Hello? Can you not just cancel the cloak by capping? Did it change that? That's unfortunate. Oh, and they have our relic. Can I stop that somehow? Yes, I can. No relic for you. We do have a soul here. Okay, it's returned. Saved. About 3 minutes left. If we can somehow do something here, that'd be very nice. Wait for the roll. Nice bow procs there, buddy. We have a sigil, no sigil. If we have damage sigil, we can just send it. I should probably be defending though, I think. Okay, can we cap this perhaps? No. It's so cringe, dude. It stayed in the same spot the whole PGA. I'm pretty sure. Right, we can PCs it now. Can I cap this? They have ours, which means no cloak for us, which is a bit of a problem, but... Maybe a sigil here? Oh, damage sigil, okay, not a problem. We need to be very sneaky though. I don't want to send that guy back to base because he's gonna respawn. Okay. No, the dodge souls, man. The fucking dodge souls. I have to be fast there. We have a bot here. But I cannot heal. I cannot cloak. I have to use the line of sight. Can we survive 2 minutes with the team perhaps? Maybe their relic dude comes to us. And that's a way to survive there. Can we counterburst with this soul? Kind of. Roll the bow. Just infinitely harder without cloak here. Obi. Okay, 1 minute 30. Are we winning with score? No. be on the night play. We have a stacking heal debuff. Maybe we can try. We have 1 minute. It's very risky, but their team is in our base right now, I think. Still dodge roll again. I don't have time to wait for the CC break, the dodge roll there. It's always gonna roll. It's a problem. Maybe they have a sigil. Oh, they dropped it. They dropped it. Hopefully team plays that right and they don't recap it. That's return. Okay, there we go. GG. GGG. Wait for the roll. Ah, the off balance. Can't really make much use of it here. We can use the range spammable there, I guess. Okay, hello. How much left? 4 seconds? Oh, well, GG. Oof. To sweat a little bit. The group set. The blade is so nice to watch, bit rusty maybe, definitely rusty. Still awesome, played more man. Fuck this, I don't get progress on this character, but I don't. Like, I don't get anything. No AP towards anything. Way back with our relic. Good job, guys. GG. Well played, well played. The team was losing their shit in group chat. It's nice that people communicate and want to win the BGs. It must keep killing, mate. You had 26 kills in last game. If it's balanced, highly doubtful due to guild teams. It is not guild teams, this completely random queue. So I need to read Camus' whisper there in a moment. Talking with me, going their base to all our team. Base, where were you? So would I needed you in base? See, it's guild team. Fucking farthead developers. What? They're talking about. Can't they solve a simple problem that take only 1 line of programming because they are too lazy? Bro, sorry, that doesn't even make sense. This guy's just absolutely fucking losing it. Okay, well, that was a fun game. If a bit strange, but... Kinda starting to get the hang of this build. It's definitely soul angle. I think we got a lot of kills thanks to it. And survived a lot thanks to it. The damage must be a little bit higher, perhaps. But gotta wait until night market for that. Then not soul, but maybe you don't need it if you just one shot. Whip value definitely good. Also, what this build does, since we have whip and the bow proc, is that normally if you fight a Nightblade and they like bow proc you once or twice, you kind of know that their burst is gone. You can start going for heavy attacks and sustain, and in a 1v1 situation, but also in group play. Or if you fight Nightblades in open world. You can even see their bow stacks in duels, by the way. See if they have the burst available or not, but with this build you also have the whip. So I can do the bow and I still have burst after that. I can do bow twice even. Use burst a lot more often. So I think it's a very good thing to have. And that and the sustain, of course. If you look at sustain, would this work without Heart of Flame? No. No, it would not. That's in 14 minutes. 730 stamina per second. 625 magical per second. %7% healing and 6% damage from one ability. It's kinda giga value if you ask me. But anyway, it is 11. Should probably raid someone. Wait, is Kamul streaming? He's probably streaming because he's doing BGs, right? Oh, everyone's playing Crimson Desert. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Kamul. He's back to streaming. Thanks for not pretty chill day. Some decent BDs. I think next build is gonna take tomorrow off. I'll try to update the website and maybe work on the Firebreath DK build video. Next build is probably gonna be DK healer. So I wanna have a healer build. Just gonna have to think about that one. What to run. But anyway. Enjoy Kamul's stream. No. Delboy, thank you for the follow. Jared, not a fan of DK healer. I did say on America's stream I would do it. Gonna ruin BGs again. But with a Dragon Knight flavor. Anyway, enjoy Kamul's stream. See you all next time. Bye.